Damn, y'all all suck. Anyway. Why am I so slow? What's my speed? 340? It's probably just a rugged 4, huh? Oh, I'm Archer? Oh, okay. Thought it was Mage. Are you just gonna watch me? I like how they asked if I could do S+, but I already have 5 deaths and we barely even started. Dude, we can't even get S+. Y'all suck too much. And that's the thing, bro. Don't expect X pluses if you know you suck. Like, that's the thing. Getting carried to S+ is pretty hard because you have to not die yourself. But yeah, no, hell no. I just don't know. Hell no. They didn't even revive in the fairy room. They're only getting revived because blood room rebacks. Bro, get out of blood. See, this guy understands. Or not. Yeah, they're just doing what I'm doing, but on the other side. I'm just not gonna help then. If you got it under control, you do it then. I'll just watch you. I'll just watch you do it. Since you have everything under control. They're not getting any kills. Okay, one of them already died. Any kills? Any kills? No, there's still like, there's 4 of them actually. Bruh. I'm just gonna do what you're doing, bro. I'm gonna just watch you, man. I'll just watch you. Since this is what you guys do to me, I'll do it to you. I'll just stand here and watch. Hey guys, look, I'm a noob. I just stand here and watch high levels. Look at me. Where'd you go? Did he die? Dude, low levels are like the weirdest ever. Wow. What's the death count? 8 deaths? You're kidding me. That's so many deaths. And they're like, can you S+? Bro, we can't S+. What do you mean? You guys suck too much. I'm gonna do the same thing where I kill 3 giants and then let them kill the 4th. And I'm not gonna kill it at all. If they all die, I'm just gonna leave. Give me armor slot. Goldor. Blue whale. Look at them struggle to kill 1. Did they do it? I think they did it. Oh my god, they did it. Wow, these guys suck so much. The funny thing is, it's just death after death after death after death. We have 12 deaths. Keep in mind, we're only 6 minutes into a run. That means 1 death every 30 seconds, and that's an average. So you get moments where, like, 3 people die in, like, 20 seconds, and it's like, what? You just read chat, and it's like, death, death, death. Just full of people dying. That's crazy. And, like, this is while being carried, too. They can't avoid dying, and that's while being carried. Oh, man. That's balanced. It is, bro. One person carries while the rest dies. I think that's pretty balanced, honestly. Anyways, I'm gonna just do collection runs with one person. Is Legendary Blue a better Baby Yeti? Always has been. A blue whale clowns on everything else. I think like Refraction did not a video on it, but he was streaming and he was talking about the whole Baby Yeti versus Blue Whale. So he put on, you know, different armor sets and compared them. He put on like 3-Force Necron, Diamond Necron head, you know, held like like freaking Valkyrie or whatever, and then like looked at the EHP, and then he did the same thing with like a Blue Whale and Baby Yeti, and then he did the same thing but in Goldor. See like whether Blue Whale is better for Goldor, and like Blue Whale won. It had like the most. Goldor with Blue Whale has like the best. Blue Whale with Goldor is better than like Baby Yeti with Necron. It's better than Necron with Blue Whale. Goldor with Blue Whale is better than Goldor with Baby Yeti. The best combination of armor and pet is Goldor with Blue Whale. It just gives so much health, it's insane. So if you're going for like the highest EHP, Goldor plus Blue Whale is like the best tank set. But like that's not news, like everyone knew that, you know. If you're going for the most optimal EHP health setup, then yeah, obviously Blue Whale Goldor. Goldor with Blue Whale is the best EHP setup you can get. Where'd you come from? Bro, I hate how that heart thing does not do like double damage. It's not the thing is it must be like double damage, but not final damage. So like the damage on my term is 1,600, so it must double that. So it does not double like strength and crit damage. It's just the damage. So if my final damage, like if my hit was 1 mil, I would not do 2 mil. I would do like 1.1, because it would ignore crit chance, it would ignore crit damage, it would ignore strength. It would ignore bonus attack speed, it would ignore ferocity, just the damage of your weapon. You know, just the damage alone. And things like potato books, right, that increase damage. But things like strength are not included, it seems. That's what it looks like. Or else, if it actually did double final damage, I would go from like 100k to 200k. But it's never that good, so. It seems that it's only doubling the damage, but not final damage. Which is sad. Unlike Ferocity, which does like double the final damage. Which makes it hashtag OP as fuck. What's that guy doing? Throwing, is it throwing? I'm actually gonna attempt to like... Did he just take all the terracottas with him? Yeah, they're all over there. I was wondering why there was way less. He took all the terracottas with him. Bruh. Yeah, he totally threw it. Like, there's so many terracottas, like, strewn about now. I actually threw it. Hello, Donut, dude. That's so nice, bro. Party finder moment, party finder moment. party finder moment. Oh my god, he stood all in the corner. My guy does not pay attention. But yeah, hello donut dude. I'm gonna drink my Coke. I have this this Coke zero sugar. Hello Trout, my boy. We did it. By we, I mean me, because this guy just died. And also threw. A 150? That's an incredibly low score. I just... A 150? Jeez. Might be the lowest score I've ever seen. Actually, that would be fun to try to get the lowest score possible, while still being, like, defeated. Because if you die right away, you get, like, a 0, which is a D. But that's, like, a fail. I want to, like, complete a run by killing the boss, but also get, like, the lowest score possible. I need to, like, do that. I probably could, actually. I should do that right now. Oh, it's you. Oh, in that case, I was gonna leave. But yeah, let me take it. Alright, Trev, I need your help. I need the lowest score possible. I need you to die all the time. I need... Die, revive, die, revive, die, revive. I need you to go healers for this to work, though. I want to get the lowest score that's still a completion. Which means you have to be healer and you have to die, revive, die, revive, die, revive, die, revive. Also, make sure not to clear any rooms and don't pick up any secrets. We have to get the least amount of, like, completion. Don't go into any rooms. Don't go into other rooms. Don't go into other rooms. Only stay in, like, the blood rush rooms. Because if we explore, the score goes up. We can't explore and we can't do secrets. Alright, so this run's gonna take a long time, because we also have to lose score through time. The longer you take, the lower the score, so we have to do like a 20-30 minute run. This is gonna take a while, but it'll be done. We're gonna get the lowest score possible in Skyblock. We are certified going to get the lowest score. Literal meme run. This is worth it. Let's see. Yeah. How can I get the score lower? So the Explorer is at 21. We need to keep it at 21. So don't go into any other rooms. So Explorer goes to 21. That's it. Skill gets lowered every time you die. So if the healer keeps dying and reviving, we'll eventually hit a skill of 0. And then we need to wait for speed to hit 0. So we should have a score of 21. Skill from 0, because dying removes 2 skill. Explorer's 21, which we had to do to Blood Rush. And then speed, we have to wait till it hits 0, which takes like 30 minutes or whatever. And then if we get no crypts, we'll have no bonus. Also, don't kill the Mimic. That should give us a score of 21. Which should be like the lowest hypothetical score. This is a great idea. Oh shit, boomers. I'll just swap my setup here for boomers. There you go. We need a score of 21. The lowest possible score. Yes, healer, keep dying. We will lose as much score as possible from deaths. How fast can a healer revive anyway? He's reviving pretty fast. How much can a healer revive? I know healers can self-revive, but, like, is there a timer? How does it work? Because, like, you know, I never play healer, because no one plays with healers. Oh, shit. Yeah, no one ever plays with healers, so I don't know how, like, healer revive works. Beautiful. Gotta make sure I don't pick up any secrets. Can you die anymore? I feel like we're quite limited at this point. I feel like it should have been better if we did this on entrance. We should do this on entrance instead. I feel like that'd be a lot easier. Should we retry the run on entrance? So we just finish this and try it on entrance? Because I know entrance will auto-revive you after 5 seconds. Or something like that. Every 50 seconds? I feel like that's too slow, though. I think if we did, like, entrance, it would be faster. Alright, let me do, like, an entrance run, because I can't be bothered to wait 10,000 years. Is the skill even going down? It's still at 20. It says skill 20, explore 21. Yeah, let's do entrance. Let's just go ahead and finish the round and we'll do entrance. Alright, we'll do an entrance since the revive time will be super fast. The lowest hypothetical score. Let's go, boys. You look like a healer, too. Were you already a healer? You were wearing that when I saw you. So your main class is healing? You look like a healer. Yes, you are a healer. Yeah, healer's my lowest class. I never play it. It's just because no one needs a damn healer. I'm healer. Hello, healer. I am tank, technically. Technically, tank is my highest. So, technically, my main is tank. The main reason for that is, Master Mode's pretty hard. So, it's usually best to start off with tank. And do a couple hundred runs as a tank. And then after you've done, like, M3 and M5 and M6 as a tank, then you switch over to, like, Berserker. And then Archer, right? Because it's, like, easier to play tank than, yeah. So, like, I always level up tank far more than I level up, like, Berserker. So my tank is higher than all the rest. But eventually, once I do, like, every floor enough times, I'll, like, never really play tank much. But yeah, for now, tank is actually my main, because I play tank in Master Mode. Yeah, let's do entrance. I'm gonna get a giant. Oh yes, with I actually do want to like take a picture of this. Oh yes, boys, we got the 141. Still too high, honestly. Still too high. Still too high. SMH, bro. SMH. Still too high. We gotta get those numbers lower. We're gonna get the world's worst score. Mage strats. Alright, entrance. You need a party. Trevor, you didn't join. Let me in? You're already invited. What do you want me to do? Trav has already been invited. You crashed? That's a bruh moment. Honestly, sounds like a skill issue. Do/P join Chaderon. There you go. Entrance. The floor with the fastest rejoin. The fastest revive time. Make sure not to kill any bat or anything like that. We have to do the bare minimum. Ooh, we have a really low score, it looks like. This is good, this is good. Alright, don't open blood. Don't open blood, because if you open blood, it'll, like, start a counter. Okay, now I have to die a bunch. I seem to have really good healing. This might be a problem. I'm like a really high level, so my healing is absolutely insane. Is there anything else I can do? Don't we lose people die? Oh yeah, you're right. So what, only you should die? Alright. Only you should die then, yeah, good idea. Dude, look at my regen. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, I have like really cracked health regen. I probably have God mode. I'd probably like stand here and like never die. Yeah, I have like insanely cracked health regen. I literally have like God mode right now. 3/4 Goldor, Reaper, Mass Blue, Wetland, and Astraea in entrance. Alright, now the main thing is, we have to wait for the timer too. After 10 minutes, we lose like 1 point every 30 seconds or something. So a big part of this will be waiting after the timer runs out. Okay, let me stop getting attacked for a second. So how long does it take to get 0 score for time? I know after 10 minutes you lose time, but how much longer after that do we need? Whatever, I'll wait it out. I'm determined. Huh? Oh, you went into my Discord? The one with the waiting list? No? My Discord? I own a Discord. Look at the chatter on Discord. I have 31 members in my Discord. The only roles are owner, donor, and member. We don't even have staff. But you look really goofy misspelling something twice with those 2 redacted messages. Loud ass text. I feel like my solver thing's not really working correctly. It says the skill is 20, but I kind of doubt that. We should be losing tons and tons of score, so. He dies pretty fast. POV, you forgot to wear armor. He has teleported back to me. I rezzed you. Very nice. My boy Trev. I'm gonna look up the time calculator thing. Cause I gotta know how long it'll take when we hit 0 score for time. Skyblock dungeon score. I'm gonna delete that message though, because I think you meant it to be mean, and like being mean is being. I don't know if it's in the description, but that is one of those things you can't do to anyone. Like if you just like call someone like if another person in the party like called Trev ugly, I would kick them from the party, because like one person can't be mean to another. Although, you get 1 KF6s. I'll do it today. I'll do it, or I mean, I may get like 90% of it done today, and then the rest tomorrow. Because I still have like 90 runs to do, and that's kind of a lot. Okay, let me like not get attacked so I can open my... Yeah, I've 914, so I'm very close. So today or tomorrow, I'll get the Diamond Head. Today or tomorrow. It depends on if I can do like 80, what is that, like 86 runs today? Can I do 86 runs today? Probably. Will I? It may be like a 40 today, 40 tomorrow, or probably like 60 today, 20 tomorrow, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'll get the Diamond Head either today or tomorrow. Just depends on how many I get done. Speed, ah yes. 10 minutes. 1 every 12 seconds. It was a very nice birthday thing, man. Some guy, the funny thing is some guy earlier was like, are you gonna trim that? And I'm like, no, I'm growing it. If I trimmed it, then I'd have to like redo like a whole month of growth, so. I have to keep it as is. Because I want to see how long it gets. You know, the funny thing is, I'm not even really a beard guy. When I was in high school, they wouldn't let me grow a beard. It was literally dress code. Like, you had to be clean shaven. And then when I went off to college, I took ROTC, basically army class. And of course, in the army, you have to be shaved, so they made us shave, right? So all throughout high school and all throughout college, I was never allowed to have a beard. So I never knew anything about my beard. Like, I knew I grew one, but I never knew how long it would get. So now that I'm out of, like, school and college and whatnot, I want to see how long it gets. And I'm starting to think that this is about as long as it gets, but I want to give it, like, a couple more months to see if it truly stops or keeps growing. So, because I know my grandfather was, like, you know, twice as long. His went down to, like, here, you know, so I want to see if my beard will get as long as his, and I'm pretty sure it will. Although I do suspect that it may take more time. Maybe in my 30s and 40s it'll grow longer, but I do want to see how long my beard goes, because I think every man has a right to know how long his beard gets. I was never able to grow it when I was growing up, so now that I'm out of the system, I'm going to grow my beard and see how long it gets. But yeah, I think afterwards, once I figure out how long my beard gets, I'll probably just keep stubble. I kind of prefer that. That's my preferred anyway. Enough that you can tell that I can grow a beard, but not enough to where you'd call it a beard. It's like, oh, you can see it. You can see, like, the outline. You can see the darkness, but, like, not enough to where you'd really call it a beard. More just, like, stubble. I always preferred stubble. It's also, like, the easiest to maintain. Just shave once a week, basically. Or just trim every couple days, right? And, you know, every, like, 5 days, just go over with, like, a, you know, like a barber thing. Bzzz, you know, just buzz it off, right? So that kind of maintains, like, permanent stubble. I've always preferred that, anyway. Yeah, just buzz it off every couple days. Maintain stubble. How long is this going to take us? We did hit the 12-minute mark. Oh, yes, the speed is going down. Yeah, we have 88 speed. Look at that. 42 deaths. That's actually kind of cracked. That actually, like, looks really funny. POV, you're playing with Party Finder. Deaths 42. That is pretty funny. POV, you're playing with Party Finder. Deaths negative 86 skill points. Skill point penalty 86. That is crazy, dude. Oh man, that's hilarious, dude. What's the speed? 87, dude. This is really fun. So we're trying to see what's the lowest score you can get while still finishing the run. So the goal is to die so many times. What are you guys trying to do? We are trying to get the lowest score possible in dungeons while still completing it. Because we could just start a dungeon and then instantly die and get a 0. But I want to finish the run by defeating the boss, but getting the lowest score possible. So Trev is dying over 100 times to delete the skill score. We explored the least amount of rooms possible, which is just blood rushing. And then we're going to wait like 30 minutes for the speed score to also run out. And we're also going to do no crypts, no secrets. So in theory, we should get like a 20 or something for our skill. Or something like that. What are you guys trying to do? I just explained. Just re-roll 2 minutes. I just explained it. We're trying to get the lowest score possible. Yes, we're trying to get the lowest score possible. So Trev is dying over 100 times, which should get us to 0 skill. And then I'm going to wait like 30 minutes before going in, so the speed score also runs out. So we should have no skill, no speed, and no bonus. There might be some Explore, but the Explore currently says 0. I feel like it should say like 20, but yeah. This should, in theory, give us like the worst run possible. The lowest score run possible. Literally for fun, just as a shitpost. I'm like, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if we got the lowest score possible? We were gonna do it in F6, because that's what I was doing. I'm going for a diamond head, so I was doing F6, but I'm just like, it would be faster if we did entrance, because the revive time is super short. Because Trev needs to die like 100 times. So that way we can get like 0 skill for deaths, negative 100 skill points. I can't even believe that's real. That's hilarious, dude. Deaths, negative 102 skill. Oh, it's actually funny, dude. Look at that skill, bro. We are so skilled. The world's most skilled team. Actually, world's most skilled team. World's most skilled team. Oh yeah, I'm in my Goldor. Bro, look how tanky I am. I need more F6 on reducible. Yeah, definitely, bro. I gotta get a diamond head, my guy. Have you seen how close I am? Literally less than 100. I am less than 100. I could do this in like 50 hours. I 100% guarantee I'll have the diamond sedan head within 50 hours. Now, in theory, I could do it today. Because what is that, like 86 runs? I can do 86 runs in a day. But that is kind of a lot, and I've already wasted some time today, because I didn't just wake up, so... We may do most of it today, and then do the remaining 10, 20 tomorrow. But yeah, I should get diamond head within 50 hours. That'll be the guarantee. Within 50 hours, I'll have that diamond sedan head. It just depends on how many I do today. I'll probably do like 50 to 60 today, and then do the remaining like 20, 30 tomorrow. That's probably what's going to happen. Alright, the speed, that's 78. Nice. I'm gonna get that diamond head, boy. This will be my 5th diamond head. As you can see, I have 1,050 F1s. I have 1,030 F2s. I have 1,100 F3s. And I have 1,010 F5s. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So this will be my 5th diamond head. Which means I'll only have 2 left. The 4, because Thorn fucking sucks. And then 7, because 7 is... I haven't played that much. Well, no, the real reason is because there's no Master Mode for it. Like, if there was an M7, I'd probably have more comps, but there is no M7, so... These are a mix of, like, Cata and Master Mode, but there is no Master 7, so... Bro, if there was a Master 7, I'd probably be grinding it right now, honestly. Like, I would love to grind M7, but it doesn't exist. But yeah, I've unlocked 4 of them so far, and I'm gonna get my 5th, and then 2 left. I suppose I'm gonna do Thorn last, because it's the furthest. Because it's at 400, so... I'll probably get it last, because I'm gonna go for Handle anyway. I haven't dropped a Handle. I have 800 runs, no Handle. I'm very unlucky. I should start buying Kismet, honestly. Because at this point, I'm bound to get it any moment, so... It'll be defo worth, though. Yeah. I actually sold most of my diamond heads. I sold the 1, 2, and 3. I kind of regret the 3. I'm kind of fine losing the 1 and 2 because they suck. But the diamond F3 head is actually pretty good. So I may one day buy it back. So once I get the diamond 6 head and diamond 7 head and then earn my diamond 4 head, I may actually go back and buy a 3 head. Although, again, the 1 and 2 diamond head really sucks. In fact, honestly, I don't even need these. Like, these are kind of trash. I mean, seriously, look at the stats on them. Come on, really? Like, these stats are ass, bro. These things are so bad. Oh my god. Like look at the diamond live head. 300 strength versus 190? Really? Bruh, that's so bad. The diamond head is terrible stats. The F1 head and F2 head. But the F3 head's not that good. Not that bad. I may end up selling these 2 at some point. I'm just getting a Necron head because they kind of suck. There's no reason to own a golden Scarf or Bonza head. They literally don't do anything. I mean, they are worth not enough to sell, though. Maybe I'll just throw them into a chest. Yeah, I'll just, like, leave them in here. Yeah, there you go. Because for entrance, M1 and M2, you might as well just wear a Necron head. If you don't see the issue, look at the stats on this thing. Look at it. Look at it. 10 strength, 50 health, 20 defense? Bruh. I mean, just adding that up, that's like 80 stats. 50 health plus 20 defense, it's like 80, then strength 90. No, it's like 80, yeah. And then if we compare that to like a Necron helmet. We got 40 strength, 30 crit damage, 180 health, 100 defense, 30 intelligence. Oh, and also gemstones. So, like, you know, the Diamond, Bonzo, and Scarfhead, even though the stats are doubled, it's kind of like, what stats, you know? What are you even doubling? The Ancient Reforge? The Diamond, Scarf, and Bonzo Head have like no base stats, so you're much better off wearing like a Hypermax Necron helmet, you know? Recalm to Ancient, you know, 9-star, that sort of thing, so. But for the rest of them, they're actually pretty good. But yeah, just like watch out for like Diamond Bonzo and Diamond Scarf heads. They just really suck as helmets, you know? I mean, seriously, 10 strength? Bro, doubling 10 is 20 strength. You know how bad 20 strength is? It's terrible. Bro, Diamond Bonzo head just sucks. It's got like no stats. Do you think Frozen Blaze is better? Bro, I actually want to test that. You know, I think Frozen Blaze might be a better archer set for like floor 2. Because if you're not gonna wear like a diamond head, you might as well just wear like the Frozen Blaze helmet, right? Or with Necron, will the Necron head still be better? That's a great ass question. I need like someone to do like a damage test for me. I need someone who has like a Diamond Bonzo head, a maxed out Necron helmet, and like a maxed out Frozen Blaze helmet to like do a damage test. To see which one's better, Diamond Bonzo, or like full Necron or full Frozen Blaze. Honestly though, just play left click mage. That's kind of what I've been doing anyway. If I'm ever playing Entrance 1 or 2, or M1 or M2, I'm just playing mage. Fuck it. It's the only way to get, like, mage Cata anyway. In Master Mode, you only really get Archer, Berserker, and Tank EXP. You never get, like, Healer or Mage EXP, so playing M1 and M2 as mage is a good way to get, like, to get, like, class EXP for mage. What's the time or the speed? 66, bro. We have to wait till it hits 0. It's been 23 minutes. Doesn't the run like auto end or something at some point? Do I have to worry about like the run ending? I think if you hit like an hour, 10 minutes, it like stops the run or something. Am I tripping? Oh, what the hell? Bright white face. To make like my whole screen white. Me and the boys getting the worst score possible. So is it gonna be like a D or is it gonna be like a C? Wait, let me look at that. Are we actually gonna get like a D? I don't think I've ever gotten a D on a completed run. Because even if you like Blood Rush, it's still like a C, right? But if you fail, it's a D. Can we actually get like a D on completion? Bro, I think we can. Dude, I think we are. I think we're actually gonna get a D, bro. Bro, we're actually gonna get a D on a completed run. World's worst score. My boy Trev dying. We're gonna get a D on a completed run. I will have never done this before. No, don't follow me. Nick, no, you said good luck. It is now. .305 S+. Who needs S+ when you can get a D? Bruh, honestly, getting a C is easier than getting a D, because look at the effort we have to go through. Bro, the speed is what's killing us, bro. It's taking forever for the speed part. Players have a set amount of minutes to clear a dungeon before the speed score starts to decrease. In floor 1 through 4 and 6, players have 10 minutes. After this, speed is deducted by 1 every 12 seconds until 90, every 24 seconds until 80, and then every 30 seconds until 70, and every 40 seconds. So we lose 1 score every 40 seconds then, okay. So this shit gonna take like an hour then, basically. Bruh. Bungus. Among Us. Negative 186 skill points. That is pretty funny. It would be funny if we got like negative skill. Imagine if it went past 0 and then into the negatives. Your skill negative 100. Oh, that'd be hilarious. What if you died so many times that it rolled back into the positives due to how like integer limits work? Beans. Beans.
I got another job. Yours. Who's authority? Bruce Wayne? What makes you think you can decide who's running Wayne Enterprises? The fact that I'm the owner. What are you talking about? The company went public a week ago. And I bought most of the shares to various charitable foundations and trusts and so forth. It's all over there. Is that my company's future? Hi, Mr. Fox. Thanks a lot, Mr. Wayne. Didn't you get the Oh, you can't do that! Yeah, I gotta clean out the pool. You get a lot of mermaids in the pool? This one has rabies.
I don't have rabies.
You have rabies! She can talk. Yeah, well, of course she can talk. She's a mermaid, not a retard.
Try with those 101 deaths. Can this guy stop talking? I want to get like a picture. There you go.
It doesn't get juicier than this. Just watch this thing squirt. This thing is juicing like no other. Get that chicken! Get that chicken! It doesn't get juicier than this. Just watch this thing squirt. This thing is juicing like no other.
My boys, we are getting the ultimate score. The total says 70. Again, I think the hardest part is the time, because it's going to take like an hour first to get 0 time score. Look at my boy Trav doing God's work with his 117 deaths. Oi, hello, Oliver Queen. Is that a movie reference? I don't know those people. That's really cool. I don't know who those people are. 128 deaths. Hello, Hot Slicer. Hot Slicer, is this the most Party Finder moment ever? 128 deaths on a 39-minute run. Look at the time. Boom, 40 minutes. Let's go, Hot Slicer. This is great. Yes, of course, bro. This is possibly the best content I've ever made, actually. I think all of my 339 subscribers would be proud of this great content that I'm making. 130 deaths. Let's go, boys. My boy Hot Slicer, the YouTuber without the YouTube rank. That's what I'm known for. It's like Hot Slicer, the YouTuber. I'm like, does he have YouTube rank though? Oh, but he's still a YouTuber though. Yes, yes. You don't need YouTube rank to be a YouTuber. Hot Slicer's the YouTuber without the YouTube rank. He's like MVP plus or something. What's his IGN? Is this it? Is this him? Let's look at it. Yeah, MVP plus. The YouTuber without YouTube rank. Let's go. Yes, very nice. He's one cata higher than me. All around me. We have like the exact same stats. Oh no, he has alchemy. Wait, we actually have like really similar profiles. What the heck? His alchemy and mining is higher though. I should probably do those then, huh? We have like identical stats. What's his skill average? It's higher than mine. Yeah, it's that alchemy, bro. What am I doing? I'm trying to get the lowest score possible. like for shits and giggles. I'm trying to see how low the score can go. Because I know if you, like, complete a run, it's usually, like, a C. But if you start a run and insta-die, it's, like, a 0. But, like, that's a failed run. What's the lowest score you can get on a completed run, right? Like, how low can I get this score? So the plan is to, there are numerous sources that bad. I mean, they're pretty good. 8777, what's mine? 977. Yeah, like you see how like taming, enchanting, combat, runecrafting, and then you have taming, enchanting, combat, runecrafting, but you also have alchemy 50. I personally don't have alchemy 50. So pretty similar, but yeah, you've got better alchemy. But yeah, like farming 28, fishing 24. I'm fishing 24, but I'm farming 23. Like yeah, you're a little higher stats though. But yeah, we have like very similar stats. It's kind of funny. I should really get Terra 8 and Sven 8. If you want to, like it's a bit pricey though. Like you know, keep in mind Slayers aren't free, of course. So you know, you have to spend money on it. Yeah, get Alchemy 50. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Is like, man, because my skill average is 38, while yours is 42. So even though our profiles are really similar, like yeah, like you're Cata 44 and I'm Cata 43. We have like very similar stats. But yeah, I'm Alchemy 30 and then you're Alchemy 50. So your skill average, like you're in the 40s, while mine's 38. Ooh, let me look at your Fairy Souls. Ah, you're missing the last one, bro. I got the last one like a week ago. Did you hear about it, Hot Slicer? Someone leaked the last Fairy Soul. It's obtained from fishing in the Fairy Grotto, under specific circumstances. It has to say Fairy Grotto, and then there has to actually be water in the Fairy Grotto. So you might have to session hop for a while looking for it. And it took me about 2 hours to get mine, but yeah. I think it'll be important because the Nether update's gonna add 10 Fairy Souls. So yeah. Since they're adding more Fairy Souls, you're definitely going to want to get at least a multiple of 5, right? So you have to get at least a multiple of 5 to get the full effect. Oh, you're rich as fuck, though. That's 1 bill purse. I'll never get it. Yeah, because, yeah, like, you need a multiple of 5 for it to give stats. But you have, like, a very similar profile to mine. It's kind of crazy. Not in the money department, yeah, you're definitely way richer. I've got, like, 50 mil. And then you've got like a bill and a bill and a quarter. Way richer, way richer. I'm gonna look at. I like looking at players. I don't want to look at it. Very nice, very nice. A Master Star, very nice. I have these items. Oh yes, gyro. I like the gyro. I never use it though. Actually, I use it all the time. Never mind. What do you have? Let's look. I get Hunchback. I mean, I do too, but yeah, probably to a lesser extent because obviously you're like way more popular than I am. I've gotten 2 billion coins in contraband, but I'm sure you've gotten 10, 20, 30 bill in contraband. So I think my like 2 bill contraband is like nothing compared to yours. Yeah, I also have a term. I also have a... I have to do /PV to scroll. I don't have a scroll mod, but like any U has one built in. So if I do /PV, I can scroll. But if I look at my inventory, I can't scroll. It's really weird. If I want to scroll on my hype, I have to use /PV. But yeah, Astraea. Because obviously, you know, the whole tank setup. But I've also got other things. Like 7 bill, that's still really good, though. Dude, the funny thing is that's more than my net worth. Because I have a 5.3 bill net worth. You've got more contraband than I have net worth. That's cracked, my god. Oh, Hot Slicer, while you're here, what are your thoughts on Fairy and Crystal Dyed Armor? I have a full set of Crystal Dyed Goldor, Crystal Dyed Storm, and Crystal Dyed Necron. What are your thoughts on these sets? Do you like them? Do you own any? Do you think they'll go up even more in value? Do you think 1.0 is going to kill crystals? What about exotics? Will 1.0 kill them? What are your thoughts? Actually, it looks like you have the exact same storm set as me. Look at that. Oh my god. He has the same storm set as me. So you support it. You support Crystal Dyed Armor. I doubt they'll go up. They've already went up like 30 mil. They're already like going up in price. Look at that. Haha. We both have Ancient Storm that's dyed black. Look at that. Oh, like, they can be cool. Yeah, I really like, of course, the white. I think white's my favorite. I just don't own any. I used to own a white Storm set, but due to complications, I had to sell it. So I bought a black one instead, because it was cheaper. Go away, full set bonus. Ivan, you dyed my Storm to black. That's funny. I tried NEU dyeing, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. It just felt weird that was, like, fake. That, like, only on my screen. I'd much rather prefer just, like, buying the set as whatever color you want it. Yeah, I think dyed armors are lit. Let me keep looking around your profile. Do you have, like, an E-drag? What do you have? What you got here? Tiger, very nice. With their skeleton. G-drag. Oh, nice. I don't have that. Black cat, very nice. Let's keep looking around this, man. Got the Goldor, very nice. What else? Do you have the sets? Goldor, Maxor. Okay, yeah, you do have all sets plus Frozen Blaze. Very nice, very nice. I also have all those sets. Talismans, are they recommed? Let's see them. Oh, they are recommed. Very nice. Yeah, you're like slightly ahead of me in Skyblock. Yeah. Afraid Dad can be cool, but it's rare for people to own full sets. So, yeah, dude. I like that. That's what I like, is that I have like all the same hex. It's the 1F0030. Chestplate, leggings, boots, chestplate, leggings, boots, chestplate, legging, boots, and 1F0030, so I like full sets. You use Frozen Blaze? Dude, Hot Slicer, I have a very sad story. Okay, so I had dropped hundreds of millions of coins into this lavender, beautiful lavender Frozen Blaze. Now, it was crystal dyed, but the thing is, not many people made, like, full matching hex sets of lavender. Because normally you have black and white, hot pink, maybe pale pink or just pink. Or maybe even, like, purple, like this chestplate. But there was this very beautiful lavender hex. And I had the chestplate, leggings, and boots. And due to a bug, the wardrobe slot got replaced by a different wardrobe slot, deleting the Frozen Blaze. And I had just spent money Legion 5ing and Master Starring it. So I lost my lavender Frozen Blaze that I had dropped hundreds of millions onto. And I had to buy this new undyed set. I miss it so much, bro. My lavender, it was beautiful. Like, it was like a light purple. It looked really nice. It looked so beautiful. And people are like, what are you wearing? And I'm like, oh, it's Frozen Blaze. You know? So now I've got this normal blue Frozen Blaze instead of my crystal dyed lavender that I just got done Legion 5ing. Oh my god, bro. I miss it. I saw another one, but only the chestplate. I would love to, like, find new pieces, but I've looked around and I can only find, like, a lavender chestplate. It wasn't even gem thing. Bro, I'd spent a lot of money Legion 5ing and Master Starring it, bro. But yeah, I do have 2 Legion 5 sets. Legion 5 Necron and then a new Legion 5 Frozen Blaze. Frozen Blaze fits well diamond. It do. Here, let me pull it out. Let me pull out my 1 diamond head. So, oh, and the funny thing is, because it was lavender, it actually matched the bottom half of the helmet. Do you see how the bottom half of the helmet is like purple? It actually matched. It was like the same color code as the armor, so it actually matched better because it was purple instead of like blue. But yeah, if I put on a diamond head, we can see. Boom! Oh, wow, look at that, boys. We rocking the blue today. We walking the blue. Sheesh. Ignore the fact that I have overflux. Use Necron. Okay, so I used to wear... So in M5 and M3, I would wear Frozen Blaze. But ever since it got deleted and I had to buy a new set, my Necron is now better. Because this new Frozen Blaze is only G5, P5. No gemstones, no Master Stars. While my Necron set has a couple Master Stars, Legion 5, G6, P6, gemstones, Fuming Potato Books. So I've actually swapped over from Frozen Blaze to Necron just because my Necron's better. I used to be Frozen Blaze gang, but Ever since my Frozen Blaze got deleted and I had to buy a new set, I just can't afford to do it, you know? I can't afford to buy all those, like, Master Stars. Why don't you buy the gemstone? I don't know, dude. I don't want to sink more money into it, because I think I'm just going to switch to Necron at this point. They aren't that expensive, are they? How much is it? Is it, like, a discounted price? I don't know. Do I want to re-max a Frozen Blaze set? Because I'm not that rich, you know? Like, I'm rich. I've got, like, a Hyperion and a Terminator, but, like, maxing a Frozen Blaze set, like, twice over is, like... Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to, like, re-max an armor set when I could just use Necron, right? Because I could just finish Master Starring my Necron and just wear that from now on. And then I wouldn't even need the Frozen Blaze. Oh, 2 mil? Bro. I think I'm going to just switch to Necron. I think I'm just going to leave this for, like, the Blazing Fortress update. I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't know, man. But I don't know. I'm torn. I mean, if I had more money, sure. If I had, like, 1 billion coins laying around. I mean, Frozen Blaze is way better than Necron. I don't know about that, Chief. Do you have a video on that? Do you have a Frozen Blaze versus Necron video? But yeah, I used to be Frozen Blaze game. Do you have, like, super maxed out? You actually, yeah, you treat your Frozen Blaze better than your Necron. Because this has legendary gemstones, while this has what looks to be rare. Or actually, those are epic. And then this has Master Stars. It does, like, but I think it's because yours is better. I'm not sure, though. Because if you do a damage test, it's a bit unfair because you've got all these gemstones. I think it may be a little unfair if you did a test. You'd have to get them, like, the same or whatever. Do you have a E-Drag? You may want to use an E... Well... I suppose using a G-Drag? Well... Do people use G-Drags like an M5? Like, if you're clearing an M5, what pet do you use? Like, if you had every pet. Like, would you use an E-Drag or a G-Drag if you were, like, clearing an M5? We'll need the Necrons. Oh. Well, funny enough, I just wear Maxor and F7. I use Maxor for that. So you do have a test. You have like, a video? I probably won't pull it up now, but yeah, you do have a test video. Hot Slicer, what do you think? Should I go back to Frozen Blaze game? Should I further max my Necron and like keep using Necron for Master Mode? Or should I max out the Frozen Blaze and use Frozen Blaze for Master Mode? I don't think I made a video about it. What do you think I should do? Like if I were to either max out Frozen Blaze or max out Necron, like, you know, 9-star or whatnot, which one should I go for? What should I use for, like, M5, M6? Which one do you think? What are you thinking? Should I go Necron gang or should I go Frozen Blaze gang? Because I do need to grind M6, as you can see. Do I want to pet stack? No pet stacking. Because I don't think it's a long-term solution. I think pet stacking will work in the short term, but I think eventually the admins will stop it. I think you should pick one and give me the other. Hell no, Raven. How you doing that? Hello, Squiddy, my boy. I'm kind of leaning towards Necron, though. I don't know. That's a good point. M7 will probably prefer Necron, right? Because I think long term, right? I'm going to want to prepare for M7. And also, without pet stacking, you know? Without pet stacking for the only to slay more damage, so you might as well stick Necron. I think, because... I mean, I don't think they're going to undungeonize Frozen Blaze. But, like, if they ever undungeonize Frozen Blaze and they remove pet stacking and M7 comes out and you need the Wither bonus, I think Necron's a better long-term solution. It's like the safer solution, you know? Because it's immune from like any non-dungeonizing nerf. It's immune from any pet stacking patch. It's like future-proof for F7 or M7 because it has the whole Wither reduces damage. So I think for M7, like for future-proofing, right? For yeah. I think future-proofing wise, preparing for the future, I should max the Necron. Either way, I do think they're similar though. To me, Frozen Blaze versus Necron is like the classic Superior versus Shadow Assassin. Like, both are viable. Like, if you're playing F5, you can use Shadow Assassin, but you can also use Superior, you know? You know, one may have better than the other, but, like, pretty much, you know, either are acceptable, you know? If you were to walk into, like, an M5 or an M6, you'll see both Necron and Frozen Blaze. So I think both are viable. So... I don't want to pet stack, though, because I just don't think it's a long-term viable solution. I think one day they'll patch pet stacking. But yeah, I am leaning towards, like, Necron as being, like, the safer solution. Hello, Jake, with 3 E's. I mean, the obvious answer is both, though, because I do have both. It's just that, like, I'd have to, like, 9-star him or whatnot at some point. My boy, Average Sweat. I've never done a run with Average Sweat. Can you believe that? I've done a run with Big Hero 6. I've done a run with HS Fearless. I've done runs with Dolker. I've done runs with Briefing. Did I say that already? I've never actually played with Average Sweat. Very sad, I know. It's because he only plays with Cata 50s. He's like, Cata 43? Cringe. I'd never. Average Sweat does not play with Cata 43s. He only plays with other Cata 50s. That's how they be, man. That's how the Cata 50s are. They only play with other Cata 50s. Oh, man. Cata 50s only ever play with other Cata 50s. Just watched 15H's test. No update makes Frozen Blaze a good choice. That's another thing to mention is the Master Stars will buff Frozen Blaze on the Blaze Island. So, like, 9-starring this would be pretty good. Was average second to Cata 50? Maybe. I don't know. I know Deathstreaks was the first to Cata 50, and then Vorty was the first to all class 50s, but I don't know who the second was. I don't know who the second to Cata 50 was, or the second to all classes 50, for that matter. I don't know either. Like it goes like, who was the first to Cata 40? Was it Briefing? Who was the first to Cata 40? It was Briefing, right? Egom! Yes, you're right. Egom. Yes. Ignore what I just said. So, Egom was the first to 40, right? And then Deathstreaks was the first to 50. And then Vorty was the first to all classes 50. So that's kind of... Oops, I said that in guild chat. Yeah, Egom was first to 40. Then Deathstreaks was first to 50. And then Vorty was the first to class average 50. Deathstreaks got class average 53. I saw that, because if you look at him today... Oh, look at that beautiful rainbow. Dude, Deathstreaks just has such a beautiful profile, bro. YouTube rank... 25 bill net worth, full rainbow skills, full rainbow slayers, rainbow Cata 50, rainbow classes. Like, he's such a sexy profile, bro. Deathstreaks has, like, the most sexy profile, dude. 21 bill purse, all fairy soul, skill average 55, joined 2019. Like, just the most sexy profile, bro, honestly. Deathstreaks just has such a sexy profile. Vorty was the first to all classes 50. Look at this beautiful rainbow across the board, bro. Vorty was the first to all classes 50. So I think Vorty is... So I would say that, like, Egom was the first King of Dungeons. And then Deathstreaks became the new King of Dungeons. But I'd probably say Vorty is, like, the new King of Dungeons. So Vorty is now, like, the king of the Catacombs, basically. When did you get class average 50? Like 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Why have I been entrance for... I have not been in entrance for 1 hour. What a ridiculous statement. Hey, look, the speed reverted back to 100. I think we hit integer limit, but in the negatives. Bro, we're back to like 100 speed. I think I broke it. Should we go in? Is it time to finish the run? Have we hit 0 skill for speed? Should we go in? Or do we do blood now? 200 deaths? Yeah, get 200 deaths. Alright, let me put my demo head up. Yeah, dude, like Vorty and death streaks were like really, they were pretty neck and neck, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that would make Vorty like the king of the Catacombs right now. Vorty beat death streaks to all classes 50. It's so beautiful to look at, bro. Look at this rainbow, my guy. Dude, first off, healer 50 alone is like, who has healer 50, right? Healer 50? Bro, that's crack. Oh, man. My boy, Vorty. Never done a run with Vorty. Oh, I thought that was Black Necron. I'm like, damn, y'all got Black Necron? It's Shadow Assassin. Who still has Shadow Assassin? I sold that thing like a year ago. Going for Mage 50? Good luck on that Mage 50, man. Alright, I think it's time to do Blood. Let me, like, put on some stuff for it. Alright, let's do it. 1 hour, 2 minutes into the run. We're gonna... What do you guys think the score is gonna be? It says 120, but it's probably gonna be way lower than that. Using the wrong golden head, but it's entrance, so who cares? Y'all ready to see this? Or Mage 48. Dude, it's funny how Mage 48 is still far away from Mage 50. It's like, oh, 2 more, I'm so close. It's like, psych, you're actually like 1 trillion years away. Might be start of another update. What are you talking about, man? The fact 1 hour blood. Wait, can I like copy that in chat? Blood took 3,000 seconds to open. A 77, there you go, we did it. We completed a dungeon run with a D. Look at that. Dude, let me put that in guild chat. We did it. Defeated the Watcher in 1 hour. 3 minutes with a score of D77. We did it, boys. We got a D in a completed run. Look at that, man. We did it. Trev, we did it. We got a D. We have achieved the worst score. Could it have gone lower? Maybe. Skill 14, I don't think that could have gone any lower. Explore 22, I don't think that could have gotten any lower. Speed was 44? That was a 1 hour run and we got 44 speed? Honestly, bro, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I think I'm gonna leave it at I think we're gonna get back to F6. What do you think, 40? Or I said 40. Trev, my boy Trev. 3 hours? Guys, we may do that one day. I think I gotta get back to work, but I think I think a 77 is pretty good. Yes. Look how the map moves. Took way too long. Facts, bro. We spent an hour on this, bro. I could have been getting like Is Alpha up? It is. The Alpha seems to be closed. No, it's not. Alright, let's get back to our diamond head, which is what we were doing. They literally started as a joke. We're like, hey, what if we like went for the lowest score possible? And that's how all this started. Please quit DMing me. Asking for an unban is a good reason to get banned. Please do not log onto alt accounts to ask for an unban. If you have been banned from the stream, it's because you broke the rules in the description. Am I going to change class? Yeah, let me do that. Please do not log onto alt accounts to ask for an unban. Yeah, if you guys want to join, let me know. I'll send you party invites. We'll do like F6. We'll do an F6 with viewers. Free carry, free carry. Free carry, boy, free carry. Can I have unban? No. How to pay for it? I think I sold my diamond heads. Yeah. I had like 3 diamond heads and a couple 100 mil, so I sold them and bought a hype. I sold 3 diamond heads and then plus all the coins I had in my purse. Can you do it? Sure, man. Anyone else want to join? Can I invite Hot Slicer? Is he the type of guy to leave party invites enabled? You can't invite that person in 99. You're not even online. Hot Slicer not online confirmed. Hello, Looney Tune. Do you guys think... I don't think I'll get the diamond head today. I think I've wasted too much time. I'm looking for good money making. Any tips? Watch videos on it. People upload videos on, like, money making methods. So I would type in Hypixel Skyblock money making method. And then filter by, like, this month and watch something. People are always posting, like, ways to make money and stuff. Dang, you're rich? Bro, Hot Slicer makes me look poor. He just pinged me. But yeah, watch YouTube videos on how to make money. That is my advice. When M4 stars, same profit as M6. Yeah. Bro, Mastermind stars be expensive, but it's understandable. They're always like the last thing I would add to something. That and gemstones. Although I suppose the last thing is things like Counter-Strike and G7P7, but like, who buys those things, am I right? Who buys G7P7? YouTubers? Yeah, sure, man. Give me your IGN, bro. Give me IGN. Start throwing IGNs at me. We have like 2 slots, I think. Give me some IGNs. I'll start throwing out invites. Give me some IGNs. Hello, sleeping going. Wow, that was a 1-click. Not really a 1-tap, but yeah. Here, let me try like an alternative strat that like someone told me. So like, okay, that explosive did not do anything. Okay, and then because I usually insta gyro, but someone said to gyro for like the second grouping, so I'm gonna try that. I don't know, maybe it was faster. Actually, it did feel pretty fast. Oh, I forgot to kill the golems. Oops. My bad. And then I use the Q for this, right? I think I did. Yeah, I didn't wake up the golems correctly. Bro, stop messaging me on alts, my guy. Using friends is the same thing as messaging on an alt. There's no difference. My guy, please stop trying to contact me. This is actually harassment. You got banned for breaking the rules in the description. I don't have to tell you which rule. I blocked you because I never want to talk to you ever again. Please stop contacting me. Please stop messaging your friends to message me. You are harassing me and I'm asking you to stop. I am never going to talk to you. Do not talk to me ever again. Stop telling people to talk to me. I am never talking to you. I will never give you a reason why. Anyone else need to join? All around me? Or Thunder Alert? Nah, I don't need that. That's like 40k. It sucks how little it's worth. That's what. Any more IGNs? He's trying to ruin the mood. Not allowed? How are you not allowed? This run was done by Chaderon? Yes, yes, man. This run was done by Chaderon. Yes. That's what I put like in most of my videos. Just to make sure no one steals my content. If you put a watermark in the video, it's hard to remove. I can only do F5? Well, then you can't join, man. These are F6, my guy. Get an F6 comp and then you'll be able to join. Or at least, like, Cata 19. But yeah, I would recommend getting, like, an F6 comp and then trying to come back. Come here, Shadow Assassin. Dude. Cat 18. Hello, Cat 8. Yeah, just grind some F5, honestly. Grind some F5, get an F6 comp, and then I can, like, invite you. Hello, sweet. But I really want to be Cat 50, man. I need to, like, hurry up in this diamond head grind. So, I want to get all the diamond heads. It's not an S+, it's completion. I want to get all the diamond heads before I do, like, the Cata 50 grind. Because it seems kind of out of order to get Cata 50 and then get 1,000 completions. I think the 1,000 completions should help you get to Cata 50, right? So I'm going to unlock all diamond heads. And then once I have 1,000 completions on each floor, then I'm going to go for Cata 50, so... That's why I'm playing, like, F6 instead of, like, M6. It's because it's a lot faster, it's a lot easier. I don't have to, like... The main issue with Master Mode is you spend most of your time queuing in Party Finder. Like, seriously. Like, 80% of the time you're playing Master Mode is spent queuing, like, other Cata 40s. Because, like, Master Mode is, like, a really small community, pretty much. So you're kind of stuck queuing all the time. As for F6, I can just invite, like, some random person and I can, like, get runs done, so... It's, like, faster to do F6. It would only be faster if I had, like, a team already made. So if there was, like, a 4-person team that wanted to invite me, I'd be down. No, dude, I am telling you from experience, party fightering is so slow. Several minutes spent, and every time someone leaves, you have to do it again. If, like, one person's, like, gotta go, we have to go back in Party Finder, waiting for, like, a Cata 42 to join, right? So, it's several minutes. It may not be 80%, though. I may have exaggerated that part, but the idea is still there. Every, like, 10 or so runs, somebody leaves, and you have to spend several minutes queuing, and... Compare that versus just rushing blood, like, on, like, F6. Do you play M5 or M6? A little bit. A little bit. I have 300 M5s and then, like, 10 M6s. So I have, like, a little bit of completions. But yeah, I find F6 to be faster because I don't have to queue a team. Not having to queue a team will speed up getting Diamond Head. Yes, that is my logic. If I don't have to spend time queuing a 5-person team, it makes it faster. Letting me get Diamond Head faster. And also, because it's completions, not S, we can insta-go. We don't have to, like, wait for the team to get, like, an S+, we can just insta-go. Also, can you use Dungeon Game? I don't have a perm party, bro, I just don't. I'm just not in a perm party. I used to be in an F7 perm party, but then we all moved on to Master Mode and kind of stopped using it, so... I would be down to join, like, an M5 or M6 perm party. Mostly M6, though, because I really need to... I guess I should be, like, M5. I really need an M4 perm party, if anything. Because I have, like, no M4. Like, no one plays M4. I'm kind of exaggerating a little. People do play M4, but... M4 is one of the lesser ran floors. There's, like, less people queuing. But yeah, who is Sue? Pretty sure M5 would be better than HP. Yeah, it would. I don't know who Sue is. Armor swap. But yeah, once I get the Diamond Head, I won't have to play F6 anymore, though. Yeah, Stranded is OP. I am a member of Stranded Sweats. I'm like the least active Stranded Sweat, but I still meet the requirements so they don't kick me. I like barely meet the requirements. Skyblock is full of toxic players? Yeah, I'd be like that. Oh, I didn't even read that message. Dungeon Gang's full of toxic players? I mean, I think, yeah, I agree. That's just Skyblock in general. I wouldn't say that's Dungeon Gang. I think that's just Skyblock. Skyblock players in general are kind of toxic. I don't mind toxicity to an extent, though. I think, like saying, like, El Bozo or whatever's fine. But I think, like shitting on someone is, like, not really that great. Like, if someone dies and you go L, like, that's pretty fine. But, like, if you start going on a rant about, like, I hate you, you're the terrible player, I'm going to, you know, I think that's a bit different, but yeah. I think, like, small amounts of, like, gamer toxicity is fine, but when you start, like, pushing it and, like, just getting personal, basically. Yeah. I think some toxicity is fine. It's whatever, but, like, when it gets, like, personal... Like, an example will be someone will just, like, call me fat, and that's, like, without even seeing my face cam. Like, you can kind of tell I'm fat, but, like, a party finder player will be like, Chaderon, you're fat, and I'm like, what? It's true, but you don't know that. Oh, man, that's funny. Gather evidence? Bro, that actually happened, yeah. I was party finding some guy, and he, like, looked me up, found a picture of me, and sent it to me. He was trying to, like, dox me, but, like, my face is public, you know? It's like, I found a picture of your face, Chaderon. Oh, look how ugly you are. Here's a picture of you. I have a picture of you on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, I stream. Like, my face is public. Your point? And I think my girlfriend of 2 years would disagree on that ugly part. Oh. Badass Skyblock. I don't know that guy. Actually, I think I've seen him on Party Finder, but that's not how I meant. I don't know if you're talking to me, though. But yeah, I don't mean him. Scarf over there dealing damage. Let me go kill him. Am I in the wrong armor? Oh, I am. Okay. I was wondering where my damage was at. There you go. Swap over to the archer setup. There you go. That's a lot better. But yeah, I do think Skyblock is overly toxic. Like, especially when you consider the context of it being like a everyone 10 and up game. And like, I think Hypixel is like a 13 and up server or whatever. Oh yeah, that's another thing is like, high Cata players expect you to be perfect. And they like kick you if you make one mistake and it's really annoying. Like I'll not even throw, just making a mistake. Like, Just in general, like, if I'm doing trap and I fall, and, like, someone sees me do that, they'll, like, kick me from the party. Like, even though I didn't die, I just fell while doing trap and had to redo it. They'll, like, kick you for that, and it's, like, the craziest thing ever. Getting kicked just because I fell while doing trap, like, that just happens. It was some, like, Goldor non. It wasn't even, like, someone really good at the game. I don't remember who it was, though. But yeah, it was just, like, some guy in Goldor. I don't really know who it was, because I don't really care about people that much. But yeah, just some, like, random party finder Goldor guy. Some tank. So he wasn't even, like, a real berserker. But yeah, I don't know. It might have been. I don't know. I don't really care about names that much. But yeah, I feel like I do think like the higher your Cata, like the higher the toxicity, you know. The more sweaty, the worse. Something like that. Actually, I think it might have been Bad at Skyblock. I think that was him. It might actually have been this guy. It's him. Yeah. It was some like, yeah, like a really bad tank. Like, that's all I remember. It was a really bad tank, and this is a really bad tank. Where's their Necron? They don't own Necron. They don't own Storm. They don't own Shadow Assassin. They're rocking Goldor boots, Necromancer Lord leggings, a Wither chestplate, and a Mender fedora. Really? They are Iron Man? Yeah, but they're Cata 37. They have 100. I mean, you don't have full Goldor? Like, jeez. Even at Iron Man, like, I know a lot of Iron Mans that have, like, they'll have, like, a Necron and a Maxor and a Goldor set, so... At Cata 37, I would expect far more. Even from an Iron Man, you know? I've seen people, like, I've seen more with less, you know? I've seen, like, Cata 30s with two Wither sets, right? I've seen worse players have better gear, so I would still expect more from an Iron Man. Because even at Iron Man, I've definitely seen, you know, better for worse, whatever. Worse stats with better gear. But yeah, that's what I remember. It was a really bad tank. Like, that's all I remember. Some, like, Goldor Chad, you know? But yeah, definitely looks like him. Get off Archball. Why are you taking my damage? But yeah, even at Iron Man, I'd still expect more. I'm not even gonna read that. I can already tell what it is. Oh man. You know, this actually might be the first time I've ever been truly harassed by a viewer. Because the thing about, the great thing about YouTube and Hypixel is they have a really good blocking system. If I hide someone on YouTube, like, that's it. They're gone for good. The only way they can get around it is with new accounts. But usually people just use their alts, because most people have like 2 to 3 YouTubes. But once you ignore them like 3-4 times, like, you never hear from them again. Same thing with Hypixel. If I like ignore add someone in Hypixel, they're usually gone for good. They may have a couple alts, but again, once you ignore them too, they're pretty much gone forever. So, you know, harassment's usually not big of an issue. If someone harasses you, just, you know, block all their alts, right? But this guy's literally contacting, like, everyone he can to harass me. This might be the first time I've ever truly been harassed. Because usually it's just messaging me on a couple alts, right? Like, no big deal. Like, you know, I expect people to have, like, a couple alts, right? But this guy's going around gathering people together to harass me. Please stop trying to contact me. I have blocked you, like, 5 times now, just today. Please stop trying to contact me. I'm not your friend. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not going to explain things to you. I never want to talk to you ever again. Stop harassing me. What I don't want to talk about it's not even his business. It's not even his business, let alone anyone else's. It's not even his business to know, let alone anyone else's. So I'm not going to talk about it. Like, I blocked him, bro. He shouldn't even, like... Is he watching? Is he in the stream? If I view participants, is he here? It looks like Hot Slicer, KP, I'm here. It has 8 viewers. I guess a lot of people have participants disabled, though. But yeah. All I can really say is there's a guy who broke the rules in the description. I blocked him on Minecraft and YouTube. But he keeps contacting friends to harass me. And I'm not even going to read it. I'm straight up not going to read it. I have no business interacting with this individual. Like, that's the thing, is I want nothing to do with him. I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say what he did. I don't even want to, like, acknowledge his statements. I want nothing to do with this individual. And he keeps contacting friends to message me. I don't want to be his friend. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to have a relationship with him. I don't want anything to do with this individual. And he keeps contacting friends to message me. This is like the first time I've ever had to deal with actual harassment before. I'm not saying what he did, bro. That's not even his business. He knows what he did, and if he doesn't know what he did, even if he didn't know what he did, that still doesn't change anything. I'm not telling him because, like I said, my whole point is I don't want to talk to him. Why would I tell him something if my goal is to not talk to him? I do not want to talk to him, so telling him what he did would be me talking to him. That's the point, my guy. That's the point, as I'm not talking to you. Go away. I've blocked you 5 times. There's nothing more I can do. He's just gonna keep contacting friends, and the only thing I can do is ignore them too. I have to ignore add everyone who even like mentions it. I'm not even gonna read the messages because that would just be letting them win, right? You know. That's the thing is he probably just wants a reaction or something. I'm not even. Yeah, I should just not even. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna change my strat now. I'm gonna just pretend I don't even see it. I'm gonna change my strategy. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it. I'm just gonna ignore add anyone who mentions it, and I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. I'm not gonna go crazy about I'm being harassed. I'm just gonna. So starting in like 30 seconds, I'm never gonna mention it ever again. So he's not gonna get a reaction out of me. It's just gonna be a quick ignore ad. Never gonna mention it ever again. Bro, my goal is to not talk to him. My goal is to never have an interaction with this individual. But yeah, starting now, I'm never gonna talk about it. Anyway. I remember hearing that people had, like, wardrobe macros. And it seems like a very weird thing to cheat. Because I kind of get it, because I have to, like, change my armor every run. But to set up a macro for it, not only is bannable, but it's, like, it literally saves, like, 5 clicks, right? Like, I've heard people that say, like, when they press, like, L, it'll, like, auto-swap an armor. I'm pretty confident you can't do that. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't, like, have a... Because that's inputs, right? Like, you have to make your own inputs. So I think if you press, like, L and it equips an armor set, I'm pretty confident that counts as a macro. So I would recommend just avoiding that. Like, I would only do it if an admin explicitly stated that it was okay. But as far as the method, it's like a macro, right? You press a key, and then, like, a mod does the inputs for you or whatever. So I think unless, like, an admin explicitly gave permission, that everyone should avoid using, like, wardrobe macros. I mean, it's literally wardrobe macro. I mean, it doesn't get more blatant than that. Yeah, but again, the issue is, I mean, it's a blatant macro, right? It's making inputs on your behalf. It's obviously a macro, right? So there's no, like, I can't see an argument around that, you know? It's blatant cheating. It's blatant cheating. Sure, it's useful, but it's like blatant cheating, right? You know? Does anyone have a counter argument on why it wouldn't be cheating? I mean, who cares? Is it cheating? Well, it's the rules, right? I mean, as a streamer, I am specifically, like, more than anyone required to not cheat. Because, like, if you cheat in private and, like, it's no big deal, I personally don't think it's a big deal. I think you shouldn't do it, of course. But in my opinion, I think if you wardrobe macro, like, in private, and, like, don't tell anyone and don't do it, like crazy or really show off, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I think, like, if you're a streamer, or if you're, like, or if, like, you're doing it in front of people that you shouldn't, right? But, like, I think small cheatings, again, technically you shouldn't do them. But in terms of, like, should you get wiped? I think no, you know? I don't think anyone should be wiped for using a wardrobe. Maybe, like, a 30-day ban, maybe? But even then, like, a wardrobe, like, if that's it, if the only cheat you're doing is, like, occasionally wardrobe macroing, is that worthy of a 30-day ban? It feels really extra, you know? Like, what, is there a lesser punishment than a 30-day ban? Well, I suppose, like, a 1-day ban. Would you have anything I could have? No, I don't have items to give. In fact, again, people call me rich, but I feel pretty broke, because... Oh, I'm getting attacked here. Because I really want to max out my Necron set, but I just don't really have the money right now. Because, as you see, my Necron set is, like, 2-starred. I would much rather prefer if it was 9-starred. Can I not get attacked here? Hello? I would much rather prefer getting 9 stars, but, like, it's so expensive. Like, Master Stars are expensive, dude. So, like, no, I don't have money to give, bro. I'm trying to save up money to buy Master Stars, so... Despite how, like, rich I look, I do not feel rich, bro. I need to buy Master Stars, and I just straight don't have the money. And I'm not gonna have the money for a while. Because I'm trying to grind for Diamond Head. And then after I grind for Diamond Head, I'm gonna grind for Cata 50. The only, like, money that I would make is if I drop stars. But if I drop stars, then I would just apply them. So, like, yeah, like, I don't plan to make money anytime soon. Because I'm not going to sell the Diamond Head, and I'm not going to sell any stars I get. So I'm not gonna have money for quite a while. I'm gonna spend like the next month or even probably longer than that. Who knows how long the Cata 50 grind is? Like, how long does it take to get Cata 50? Like several months? Like, yeah. So I'm not gonna have money like anytime soon. So yeah, I'm gonna be like perpetually broke. I could do carries. I've done some carries. I might do my F4s as carries though. When I go for the F4 Diamond Head, I may do it as carries to make money. I don't know what I'll charge. I might charge like normal rates or whatever just so I can make some bank, but I might, when I go for my F4 Thorn Diamond Head, I'll probably do it as carries, because I can solo F4 just fine, so I can probably charge people like 400k or whatever. Make like $1 million per run, that sort of thing. So I could charge money while I get my Diamond Thorn Head. So that may be like a money-making method plan right there. Yeah, I hate F4. That's why it's my least ran floor. As you can see, I've got 1,000 floor 1s, 1,000 floor 2s, 1,000 floor 3s, 1,000 floor 5s, almost 1,000 floor 6s. I have like 900. Then for floor 7, I have 800. But if you look at F4, bro, I've got 440, you know? Only 400 floor 4s, bro. That is how much I don't like it, dude. I never play F4. 400 completions is pretty low for me. The funny thing is, to a lot of people, 400, like, completions is a lot. But to me, like, 400 is, like, my lowest completions. Yeah, bro, I hate floor 4. It's so annoying. It's so buggy. That's the main thing, honestly, I think, the bugginess of it. You know, it requires, like, there's a lot of things that goes on. It's buggy. It usually is one of the more longer runs. You're getting Diamond Heads before Cata 50. Well, because I feel like getting Diamond Heads would help me get Cata 50, as opposed to getting Cata 50 helping me get Diamond Heads. Because I can do F6 and F4 and F7 just fine without Cata 50. But doing these runs will help get EXP. Not much, but doing these will help me get Cata to get to 50. So I feel like it makes more sense to get all Diamond Heads and then do the Cata 50 grind than to grind out Cata 50 and then go for Diamond Heads. I feel like that order just makes more sense. So I'd rather get all Diamond Heads and then do Cata 50 rather than Cata 50 then Diamond Heads. There goes Trev. Yeah. A mixed approach like that might work too. Get a couple Diamond Heads. And then get a Cata 50, and then get the rest. Yeah. But yeah, I explicitly have it as a goal to get all Diamond Heads. I know a lot of people have a couple Diamond Heads, just not even trying. Like, they didn't do it on purpose. Like, a lot of people have, like, the Diamond Livid Head just because they play a lot of M5. They didn't necessarily on purpose try to get it. It's just they hit 1,000 runs and they got it. But no, for me, I am explicitly on purposely trying to get all the Diamond Heads. I am intentionally going for all Diamond Heads as my main goal right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you got the Diamond Head from getting Cata 50, right? So it kind of makes more sense to get all Diamond Heads and then get Cata 50. But yeah, I'm explicitly doing it on purpose. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to own all Diamond Heads, though. Because they're kind of worth a lot, and I'd rather sell them. I kind of think I want all but the first two. So I'll have the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 Diamond Head. But then 1 and 2 I won't have. Yeah, Cata 50 makes them easier, but I'm already like 43, so I feel like there's not much benefit in gaining like 7 more Cata. I mean, obviously the difference between 43 and 50 is huge. But when you're playing like F6 and F4, you're probably not going to see a big jump from like 43 to 50. Gotta have the flex. That's what I was thinking. Is I probably should get all diamond heads for the flex. I don't know though, because again, they're worth a lot. I'm not rich, you know what I'm saying? I can't imagine having like 180 mil item in my inventory for the flex. You know? Can you imagine having like a diamond scarf head for the flex? Like, that's a, you could sell it for 180 mil, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have the money. I don't know, man. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it happens. Because my goal is to get the collection, not necessarily to keep it, right? I'm unlocking all diamond heads. I never said I was going to keep all of them. I'm definitely going to sell some. But yeah, my goal is to unlock all diamond heads. Get 1,000 completions per floor. Did I solo one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, to get the Bonzo head, I most of it was, yeah, soloing. I used, like, the Fragbot's Discord to, like, Fragbot a person, and then I would solo it. I've soloed F1, like, 500 times. Hey, my boy Juicy Pig. Is it done yet? Are you done? Huh? Macro? No, like, I use Fragbots. The Fragbots Discord where you party someone and they, like, join then leave. Where'd the last guy go? I'm confused. Oh, you have. Have you? Where'd the last guy go? Are you? I'm doing absolute god here. You're in the stream, right? Or are you, like, messaging me to message me? Oh, sure, okay. Where's the... Should we reset? What's going on? Oh, where's Livid? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Livid? Where's he at? Where's Livid? Where's the... This is kind of a problem. If I can't find it within, like, 30 seconds, I'll just restart. Well, I'm doing F6 for the Diamond Head. But, I may restart this run, because, I don't think it's bugged. I think we just lost the boss. I think, like, Livid or Bonds or whatever got out. Oh, did my head just turn? Is it in here? Hello? Scarf? Livid? Somebody? Bonzo? One of you? Alright, never mind, I'm resetting. It's taking too long. I thought I saw a Minecon cape. Yeah. We're gonna have to restart that run. That is not the sheep. There it is. What time is it? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, Shadow Assassin. But I think the ultimate plan would be to have all the diamond heads except the first two. Mostly because they're useless. You got a Skatha? GG on that, man. I don't know anything about Skathas. Bro, I really want that diamond scarf head though, for real. I made a blood camp. Hello, healthy Bonzo. Am I in the wrong armor? I thought I just swapped. I am, okay. I just dealt no damage for I probably just didn't crit. I can usually feel when I do less damage. I don't know. You just can tell. I think Bonzo just has more health than the rest. That's why. That's why Bonzo took like 300 hits, but like the rest only took a couple. Guess what? What? Oh, that didn't kill. Yeah, what's up with my damage? Oh, dupe arch. Okay. Like, I could tell my damage was reduced. I just couldn't really tell why. Get off arch, boy. You're killing my damage. That didn't go very well. Dude, my damage is so bad, dude. Get off Arch, man. I can only play Arch now. Arch is the exact same thing as Berserker. Arch and Berserker have been, like, merged in recent days. Y'all ever notice that? That Archer and Berserker are, like, identical? There's no difference between an Archer setup and a Berserker setup. 3-Force Necron, Diamond Head, G-Drag, and a Terminator is the Archer and Berserker setup. If anything, they should just merge Archer and Berserker and then split up left-click mage and right-click mage. Because that would more reflect the actual classes being played right now. Archer and Burrs are literally the same class. They should just make left-click mage and right-click mage different classes. And then delete, like, Berserker. Since no one plays Burrs. The only reason people play Burrs is just so they don't dupe Arch. Did I do that in a sheep? But yeah, play Burrs. Get a Arch. You don't need to kill anything. There you go, man. I will solo everything. Wrong way. Call that the roundabout. When you go the wrong way, so you have to just do a roundabout motion. So can I just, like, stand still like this? Can I just hold right click while looking forward and pick up, or kill everything? It looks like a valid strat. Yeah, if they're on the edge, they kind of just walk in the middle, it seems. They're standing in the center holding right click valid. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Even if they spawn on the edge, they kind of like turn into it. And sometimes, yeah, they just spawn right on it. Until Dust comes in and throws. Thanks. Dust throwing, Dust throwing. He's actually dying. Dust be throwing. Seriously, dude? Really? You're just gonna stand in my way so I can't see. Wow, I appreciate it. I can see so much right now. Wow, thanks. So helpful. You're also gonna stand in front of me? Wow, thanks, bro. This is gonna help me carry you guys so much. Standing literally directly in front of me, as to which I can't see anything. Very, very helpful, man. Very helpful. I couldn't even gyro because you were in the way. Bruh, that gyro was too late, dude. Actually too late. Oh, bruh. That's enough. What texture pack am I using? I'm not using one, dude. What part of this looks like a texture pack? I don't use a texture pack. I pretty much never do. I used a texture pack for like one stream and that was it. Bro, I'm ready to get this diamond head. Why don't I use one? Because I never did. I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years and I never used a texture pack. So to use one now would kind of throw off everything. I'm too used to everything having this texture. Especially this one, because they changed it in like 1.14 or something. It's like the new art where they replaced everything. Like everything got replaced at some point. And I never used that one either, because you could just go into options and like change back to the old texture. So I literally have been using this texture pack for 10 years. Literally 10 years with this texture. At this point, I cannot change it, bro. I am too used to this. To change the way Minecraft looks would be to change everything, bro. But yeah, I tried Skyblock texture packs. I just don't prefer them. They're kind of cool. Like, I get it. They definitely look cool, but I prefer to see things how they are rather than like some kind of like artist rendition. Like a Flower of Truth is literally just a poppy, right? Like a Flower of Truth is a poppy. But a texture pack would lead you to believe it's an actual sword. And technically it is a sword, but like I said, it's really just a poppy. So I would prefer to see that it's a poppy because it's literally just a poppy. The only way you would know if it's a poppy is if you like read the item description. So I would prefer to see things how they really are rather than like a rendition of what it should be. But yeah, again at this point, I've been playing Skyblock for like 2 years. So now if I changed the texture of things, I now wouldn't know what they are. I know this because I was watching some guy stream, right? Shocker, shocker, streamers watch other streamers, right? I was watching this other guy stream, and I could not for the love of me tell what weapon he was holding. Because he wasn't using it. I thought it was either a Hyperion or a Flower of Truth, and I could not tell. Because I don't use that texture pack, right? So I couldn't tell what he was holding, you know? Because he just held it, but he never swapped over or, like, used it. So he's just holding this really weird item. Like, it didn't look like anything. I could tell it was a sword, but, like, that could have been anything, dude. I would have that same struggle if I used a texture pack. I would look at my backpack and be like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? I would be confused by my own wardrobe and my own, like, what is that thing? What is that? Like, I'd have to hover over. Like, I can tell that's an aspect of the end, right? I can tell, you know, what things are. Like, I can tell that's a stonk, right? That's a titanium pickaxe. Endstone sword? Yeah, like, I can guess what things are. That's a gold shovel. That's just a gold... Actually, that's a cactus knife. I was going to say gold hoe, but yeah, it was cactus knife. So there's a little bit of confusion, but for the most part, I just know what things are. You know? Like, I just inherently, I can just look at something and kind of tell what it is. A texture pack would remove that, not add that, right? I suppose if you got used to it enough, you would understand it, and it would actually be better, but, like, I'm already too deep into not using it. Yeah. I think that if you wanted to use it and get used to it, it would be good, but, again, for me, I'm too deep into the Skyblock without it. I have not used the texture pack for Skyblock for, like, 2 years, so at this point, I can't. It's too late. Too late now. Can you stop standing in front of me, dude? I stand in the same spot every time. I literally do, because I, like, Hyperion this one block, so I always stand on the same block every time. I'm always right there. Same thing, I go on this block right here, not that one, this one. And I specifically stand on these blocks. Is the Dragon Pass still good relevant to that? I use it because I don't own a G-Drag. If I had a G-Drag, I'd probably be using that instead. Because, basically, E-Drag has more EHP, while G-Drag does more damage, so... G-Drag has, like, no EHP, but it gives a ton of damage, whereas the E-Drag gives less damage, but gives, like, a ton of health and defense, so... Yeah, I would say E-Drag is better for, like M5 or something. But if you're just playing, like, F6, you might as well use the G-Drag, because it's not like you need the health or defense anyway. You need one bill for G-Drag? Yeah, G-Drag's like a bill. Oh, yeah, you mean it that way. Like, yeah, you need a bill for it to even be good. Yeah, I don't have a G-Drag. I don't have a billion coins, that sort of thing, so I don't use it. I do have an E-Drag, though, so I use that. I'm doing Void Globes? I don't know anything about Void Globes. I don't know anything about Void Glooms. I've done Void Glooms like 2 times. I just happen to have a Terminator. Yeah, you also need gold collection, yada yada. But yeah, I don't even have a G-Drag, so I don't use it because I don't own it. If I owned it and I had like good collections and good money, then I would use it, but I don't have those things, so I don't use it. Before I used the G-Drag, I used a Blaze for Frozen Blaze and a Tiger for Necron. I, of course, still have those pets, too, so... Before I got the E-Drag, I used a Tiger when I was in Necron, and then I used a Blaze when I was in Frozen Blaze, so... Those were my 2, like, damage pets. I was never a Wither Skeleton kind of guy. Wither Skeleton and Tiger were kind of similar, and I'd rather have Ferocity, because Ferocity is cool and kind of hard to get. And, of course, this was pre-nerf anyway, so, like, Tiger was, like, OP as hell. Because, again, this was pre-nerf days, so... The Tiger was actually cracked as hell, so... I used Tiger for damage. Although most archers used Wither Skeleton. I would still say Wither Skeleton is best for F7. If you just want raw damage, I would have gone for Wither Skeleton. But I had a Tiger, so I just kept using it, you know. But yeah, nowadays they got nerfed, and... now I have an E-Drag, so I, like, never use the Tiger. I'm pet locked? Haha, Frozen Lord. That's the good thing, is it's best to have a mix, right? Like, I have both a Blaze and an E-Drag and a Tiger, right? Like, I can swap between them. If I had, like, a G-Drag and Wither Skeleton, I'd have, like, all the damage pets. Or at least the relevant ones, you know? Blaze, E-Drag, G-Drag, Tiger, Wither Skeleton. Like, those 5 pets would be all the damage pets you would ever need, so... Having a mix is very nice. 3-4 Frozen Blaze with a Diamond Head? Yeah, I have that. Yeah. Frozen Blaze, Chestplate, Legging, Boots, and a Diamond Livid Head. Like, I have those things. With the Blaze pet. I think having, like, the best choice is having the choice, right? If I had all the pets, I would be ready for every situation. I could swap it out as needed. Is the term strength heavy? I never noticed. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's still crit heavy. E-Drag, 3-4 Necron, Golden Head, holding the term. No, it's still crit damage heavy. I still have like 1,000 more. Well, not 1,000. I've got 3.8 versus 4.3, so I'm still crit damage heavy, so. Yeah. 3-4 Ancient Necron, Golden Sedan Head, with a level 100 True E-Drag, with a Hypermax Term. And for my Talismans, I have Shaded, full Shaded. And then for the Mythics and Legendaries, I've got Strong, so. Just using a basic setup gets me, yeah, it's still crit damage heavy, even with like a basic setup. I'm still crit damage heavy. I mean, technically, like, everything was OP before the Strength Nerf. But yeah. PV me, PV you. My boy Juicy Pig, let's look at him. I bet you have API off. Don't tell me to look at you when you're gonna have your API off. No master mode. Yeah, he got 225 and said I'm done, yeah. Technically, yeah, you only do need a multiple of 5. Although I think it's good practice to get all of them, you know. I think it's good practice to get all of them. And besides, if they ever add more, but not in a multiple of 5, you have to get it anyway, so. I'd rather get it now than later, so I have all Fairy Souls. It's not that hard, like, again, it's just a couple more, like, it's not that big of a deal to, like, grab the last couple Fairy Souls. I just think it's good practice to own all Fairy Souls. I think it's good practice to own all Fairy Souls. Why is there so many terracottas behind me? I just gyroed. Is it because you guys are all standing behind me and they're following you, bro? This is why I say soloing is easier, because having people with you makes it harder. It is much easier to solo F6 than to, like, 5-person F6. The only thing that would change that is if they were, like, also as good as me. Like, if I was playing with 4 other, like, Term Archers and they were playing Bears, it might be helpful, but in general, I find it easier to, like, solo. You know, my PB was a solo. Yeah, my 312 was yesterday. I set my PB of 312 yesterday. And that's without, like, any cheeses or, you know, that was without a 0-second butter rush or anything like that. I got a 312 solo. Not even a carry, an actual solo. Like 0 teammates, an actual solo. Not a carry, a solo. So yeah, I play F6 fastest when I don't have teammates. I'm like, alright, see you, man. Have fun, don't die. Off we go. Only 2 players. It'd be like that. Aw, you got DC'd, bozo. Are we getting closer? Alright. 80 more to go. Yeah, I think I'll get it either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, though, because based off of how things are going. No. Dude, I don't even have that much. I have like a tenth of that, and even then, that's mostly handle money anyway. Most of my money is handle money. As you know, you need 35 mil to like get a handle, so it's important to always have 35 mil. Because you never know when someone's gonna hit you up and be like, yo, let's do some F7, like that. And 35 mil is like hard to get, so it's best to always keep 35 mil on you, so pretty much all of my money is handle money. Which means I can't spend it, because if I were to ever drop a handle, I would need the money, so I literally can't even spend it, so. If you exclude the 35 mil, I'm basically broke. If you ignore that 35 mil, I have pretty much nothing. That's kind of a weird spot. I feel like I never see this. Doesn't this look kind of weird? Blood is just right there. Seems a bit out of place to be right there. Damn, you make me look rich. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get a G-Drag. One day I'll get that G-Drag. But yeah, so like, it's like a billion coin bank in order to make it usable. And then you have to buy it. That's also another bill. It's actually more like 1.1 or 1.2 bill. So that would bring the total to like 2.2 billion. And then you'd have to like make all your minions gold for like a month or whatever to get the gold collection. So a G-Drag is like a really heavy investment. Yeah. So like G-Drag is better, but like not only is it a several billion coin investment, but you would have to take away all your minions for like a month or two and put down gold minions, so it's a pretty huge investment that I just have not made. But I suppose one day I'll make it, you know? Maybe if I ever get like billions in contraband. If a sweat ever like quits and gives me all this stuff, I'd have like enough, so maybe one day I'll do it. If I ever get like 2 bill contraband or whatever. That's all I get with 2.5. Yeah, dude. So yeah, it's a several billion coin investment. Definitely not cheap. Give me that rose boy. Yeah. So I just use E-Drag. Oh, it's not ready? Oops. There you go, okay. Getting ahead of myself there. G-Drag is a huge investment. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. I'm looking forward to that diamond head, though. Your boy really wants that diamond head. Yeah. Gold minions are alright for money, but they're definitely nowhere the best, yeah. Alright, see you, my boy Juicy Pig YT. Mr. I have my API off for no reason yet. Tell people to look at it. Is that Mexican Beast 69 I see? Is that my boy Mexican Beast 69? Haha! Hello, man. You and your diamond sedan head. Man, Bald facts. Bro, I also need a jellyfish. That's another one. I need a jellyfish. Damn, you got the 9-star everything, bro. I should have bought it. 1 or 2 of 6. I'm in an M6 party. We need a tank? Honestly, that's tempting. What is it? Any master mode? Alright, looks like I feel like it's a Lister Testa. Yeah, I don't think I'll be joining. If it's 45, yeah. Alright, let's get back to this F6. What's better than Flower Truth? Valkyrie? Yes, that is technically correct. a Valkyrie is in fact better than a Flower Truth. I do kind of want to do like a ranking weapons in order. Like putting every weapon in order. Not a tier list, but a list, you know? So number 1, number 2, number 3, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, in a, you know, direct line, right? I would assume it would look something like this. Like, number 1 would be like a term. Number 2 would probably be like a Scylla. And then like 3 would be like Astraea. And then like 4 would be like Hyperion. And then like 5 would be like Valkyrie. And then probably skipping over like Unrefined because that thing sucks. Probably would be like Giant Sword then maybe. And then like maybe something like a Shadow Fury. But yeah, you get the idea. Like I'd like to make like a list of like putting everything in order. Kind of like a tier list, but nothing will be equal. So, like I'll have to say whether like a Valk is better or worse than an Astraea, that sort of thing. I think it would be cool to like make a list. But I'd have to make some sort of like criterion, you know, because a lot of them do different jobs. Like the Scylla is for healing, the Astraea is for tanking, the Hyperion is for mage clearing, the Valkyrie is for like straight right-click damage, you know. So, like, if I went by damage, it would say Valkyrie's the best, which nobody uses a Valkyrie, so that can't be true, right? So, it's kind of hard to say what's the best, so I'd have to figure out a criterion. I would probably say usefulness, or, like commonness versus, or, like, meta-ness. Yeah, I think that might be meta. Which one is more meta? So, like, Terminator is the most meta weapon. Like, it's the best meta weapon. Next would probably be Scylla, because, like, that's what all the sweats have. Like, all the sweats have a Term and a Scylla. And then next would be, like, Giant Sword. So, like, Term, Scylla, and Giant Sword would be, like, the 3 meta swords. You know, so I think that's what I may go for, is, like, meta-ness. You know? Oh, although I do think goodness should also be included, like how good it is. It's hard to say. That's the thing, is again, there's so many metrics, you know. There's all these different like use case scenarios, so it's really hard to say that like this weapon is better than this, you know. Oftentimes it's, well, which floor, you know. Because if you're playing like F5, then Terminator's not helpful at all. That's the funny thing, is even though in F6, you see me clearing with my Maxor and then swapping Necron to do the boss, in F5, I use Mage Gear the entire run. Same thing with floor 1, I often just use Mage Gear the whole run, so... You know, it depends. You know, Terminator may be best for F6, but Hyperion would be better for F5, so... It's really hard to say that this is objectively better than this. It's actually really close to S. Oh, but we're losing time due to speed. Holy crap. It's actually really close to S. Oh, yeah, bro. As much as I'd love to get an S, bro, look at the time. We don't have time to get S. If you wanted S, should have thought of that in advance. Can I do it from a distance? If I stand here in gyro. Yeah. How close am I to Diamond Head? It's moving. We're about to hit the 20. Actually, after this run, yeah, we'll be at the 25. Can I PV you? No. You know what your profile looks like. Hey, look, it's Bennett Arthur. I need a screenshot with that guy. You never know when you're gonna make a video on someone. Bennett Arthur. He bought MVP++? Seriously? Oh, is he? He's probably standing next to Mort, bro. Oh, is he right there? Oh my god, bro, he's in there. Bro, how is this a screenshot, bro? Someone's standing right on him. Move, Coco Hub. Bro. I'll just use the tab. There you go. Ben, Arthur, and Chad and Toad. There you go, 25 runs. Look at that, boy. There you go. 92.5% the way there. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the dive ahead tomorrow, I think, at this rate. I feel like I've burned through, like, so much time. And, like, haven't gotten much done. But yeah, we'll get that done tomorrow. But again, we have to do most of the grinding today. That's the whole point. I want to get it to at least, like, I mean, at least 50. So 50 today, 50 tomorrow, right? So I have to at least do 24 runs. That'd be the minimum. Ideally, I'd do like 60, 70, 80 today. If I was really good, I could do 100 and get the diamond head today, but yeah. Just trying to be realistic, you know? I want to sit on something. There you go. What's my money-making method? Getting contraband. I don't really grind coins. Which also means I'm perpetually broke. Because I don't grind coins. Like, I have all the armor. Oh, I bought all this armor way before I got contraband. I got it through various, basically. The answer is various. Probably dungeons would be the biggest. Like, anytime you get an RNG. All the collection stuff. Things like treasure talismans. Random things. It's really just random things here and there playing the game. Dungeons is profit, man. If you just play dungeons, you'll make money. So I'd probably say most of the stuff I bought was like 3 dungeons. Yeah, I like dungeons. What's the most contraband I got? Like a week ago, Boofeed gave me 1.6 billion. So that was the most contraband I got. Very recent, very recent. But I would call Boofeed more of a friend than a viewer. He probably wouldn't have given me the money if I wasn't also a streamer, but again, I knew him more as a perm party member, like a friend, than just some random viewer, right? So basically a friend quit. That's what I'd call it. Bruh. But yeah, like, again, I already owned my Hype and Terminator long before you gave me that money, you know? Like, I bought my Hyperion and Terminator far before anyone ever gave me contraband, so... My profile was pretty much already fully set up before I started taking contraband. So yeah, I grinded dungeons, bought a bunch of stuff like a Hyperion, then a Terminator. Then I started getting Contra. Why is it not letting me tab his name? Why am I freezing? All I do is dungeons? Yeah, pretty much. Did my game crash? You're kidding me. Bruh. I crashed? Really? Handle? Never dropped a handle. Never dropped a handle. I dropped a giant sword, but I didn't have the money to buy it, so that's basically also a... never got handle, never picked up giant sword. I also never got a judgment core, so like the big three I've never even gotten. No judgment core, no handle, no giant sword. My game crashed. Bro, I need to get a handle, bro. If I got a handle, I'd probably spend like all of it on talismans. I would buy some of the talismans I don't have, then recom it. Actually, yeah, I'd probably recom the entire bag, and then with any of the remaining money, then I'd buy talismans I don't own. Well, I mean, I made them slowly over time, you know? If you could make 2 mil a day, in 10 days you'd have, what, 20 million coins? That's enough to buy, like, leggings. Another 20 days goes by, you can buy boots. Another 30 days goes by, you can buy a chest plate, so, if you can make a couple mil a day, you can start buying things slowly over time. Very rarely, like, I bought my Frozen Blaze all at once, but the rest of the sets I bought over the course of, like, months and shit, you know? So, it was all kind of slow purchases. Very rarely do I, like, do, like, a big spending spree. So, yeah, just slow progression, man. If you can make a couple mil a day, you're golden. That's all you need. If you can make a couple mil a day over the course of, you know, hundreds of days, you know, it's billions of coins. But yeah, all you need to do is make a couple mil a day and you're golden. Every day, bro, every day. I make a few mil every day. Here's my contra wall. But yeah, this is, again, like I said, over the course of several months, so it's nothing is really like all at once. Like, the only thing I bought all at once would be, like, this Frozen Blaze set. Everything else I, like, bought, like, one piece at a time, slowly over time. So if you can make a couple mil a day, that's all you need, that's all enough. Honestly, though, again, I don't even consider myself that rich. There's people with several times my net worth. Like, I mean, just look at Hot Slicer. That dude's gotten more contraband than I have net worth, you know? That guy's gotten ridiculous amounts of money. Bro, I don't care what you do, man. Joe Lucy. This is my first M1. Oh, it's M1? Oh, I thought you could for F1. I thought it was F1. Oops. I didn't really prepare for this. I thought it was F1. Oh well. I thought this was F1. Bruh. I thought I joined an F1, it's M1. I do not have... Yeah, let me change my setup for a second. At least for the one run. Yeah, 3/4 Necron. He dragged him. There you go. Bruh, I thought it was an F1. I was not ready at all. And normally I would Wither Cloak, but like I said, I don't have my Wither Cloak on me because I didn't think this was M1. I thought it was F1. Oh, minis fall easily, okay. Do we have a mage? Oh god, we do have a mage. Oh. I want to be the mage. This man said, bruh. I got elephant on. Should I soulbound? No. I don't even need to read the rest. No. Should I soulbound my dungeon armor because I'm a person where I buy and sell stuff a lot? No. In fact, nothing I own is soulbound. Not my Necron set, not my Goldor, not my Maxor, not my Storm, not my Frozen Blaze, not even my Young Armor, not my Divers, my Miners. None, my weapons, nothing soulbound. I don't soulbound anything. I would not recommend soulbounding anything. Now, if you want to soulbound things, I would do it cheapest to most expensive. So I would not soulbound anything worth more than 10 mil until you've soulbound everything under 10 mil. So soulbound, like, go around buying very cheap armor sets, you know? Like Lapis, Farm Suit, Farm Armor, you know, Squire, Mercenary. You know, soulbound those stuff first. I don't know why you asked me why not, because that implies that you're clueless on why you wouldn't. Even though you already specified the reason why. You buy and sell things a lot. That's exactly why. When you soulbind something, it means you can't sell it. And if you can't sell something, it means it's worthless. If I were to soulbind my Terminator would have a coin value of 0. I would literally have a worthless Terminator. If you soulbound something, it instantly has a value of 0 coins. Instantly would have a value of 0 coins. I can't see. Hello. But yeah, soulbounding makes your items worthless. Why would you ever want to do that? Yeah, I wouldn't soulbound things. Clap. Yeah, I don't have anything soulbound. I have a couple junk items soulbound, that's it. I soulbound all my useless weapons that I did not care about. Things like Zombie Soldier, Cutlass, Zombie Knight Sword, Rogue Sword, Fancy Sword, all the useless junk items that I have laying around. I went ahead and went around and like soulbound those. But I didn't really gain anything from it, honestly. If Juicy's leaving, I'm leaving. Bruh, sell value 719. Can you imagine? Making your Terminator worth 700 coins? Bruh. The most your turn would ever be worth would be 700 coins. Will I help in F5? No, God, no, fuck no. I see, yeah, I had Master Mode only enabled, bro. Bruh, I had like the most scuffed setup. Oh, hey, look, it's Kodonot. I know that. Me and that guy were in VCs a bunch in the past. Not really intentionally, but we were. S-chatology, my boys. Alright, let's keep going for that diamond head. Hello, mage. But yeah, for the most part, I don't have like anything soulbound. I'm really glad. And besides, soulbounding is a lot like pet candy. Like, it not only does it make the item completely worthless, it also looks ugly too. Not only does it become instantly worthless, but it also makes it uglier and less desirable. Anyway. Not only can no one buy it, but no one would even want to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like a soulbound item is worth less than a non-soulbound item in terms of like aesthetics wise. And it's a lot like pet candy. People pay more for non-pet candy pets, you know, because literally just because it doesn't have the tag. Even though it changes very little, it's mostly the fact that it's ugly. The exact same thing with co-op soulbounding. Even if you could trade it, people would want it less because it has an ugly ass tag on it. Just like pet candy. Just like pet candy. So yeah, you should never want to soulbound anything. Let alone your valuables. Soulbounding is terrible. Right. Yeah, Scarf definitely seems, yeah, like the boss seems to have like a way bigger like radius or whatever for seeing you. Because no one else in there is coming after me, but like just the Scarf do. Beans. Alright, let's solo this. Got 'em, boys. Yo, this is kind of a slow run. Must have just been a bad blood rush. That happens from time to time. Yeah, your first couple of runs give more EXP, but I was like, no, I kind of, it's supposedly that I just don't think about it. I'm not gonna do, that's the thing, is I don't really want to do like 5 M6s beginning of the day or whatever. I'd rather just do what I'm trying to do. Is this guy an archer? Burrs. You have Soul Eater on your term? Yeah, it's hypermaxed. It's hypermaxed. Soul Eater 5, Cubism 6, Chance 5, Chance 6? Chance 5. Snipe 4, Power 7, Vicious 5, 9 star, Fuming, The Art of War, Recom. It's got like everything on it. It even has a 100k kill counter, which is like really sexy. I mean, come on, look at that. Full rainbow enchants and rune. I like it. I have a hyper max term. It's great. I don't think I'm gonna tier 7 the hype anytime soon. I just don't think it's really worth it, like, for what it is. So, like, even though my term is full rainbow, as you can see, my Astraea is, like, the opposite. The only real tier 7 is Smite 7. The rest are, like, either cheap tier 6s or just tier 5s. I just don't find it really worth it. Like, they're super expensive, you know? Like, while it's helpful and, you know, does more damage, yada yada, it's also, like, 50 million coins per tier 7, you know? I don't want to pay 50 million coins per tier 7. Because I mean, again, that would be like 800 million coins. That's as much as an E-Drag, you know? Would you rather tier 7 your hype or get an E-Drag, you know? I've already got one tier 7, a bunch of tier 6s, and tier 5s, you know? I've already got a mixing bag, right? So I just think that, like, for the amount of money it costs to, like, tier 7 enchant, it's not worth it. But I do have, like, a mix of, you know, 5, 6, and 7. I did pretty well in the giant sword, though, although it has 2 things missing. Master Stars, and, of course, legendary gemstones. But other than that, yeah, Withered, 5 stars, Fuming, Sea Art of War, 1 for all, Telekinesis Recon. It's really not that hard to, like, max it, but yeah, it technically is only missing gemstones and Master Stars, but again, I think, well, it would make it more powerful, it's really expensive, and I think it's good as is, you know? It's mostly 1 for all that gives you the damage anyway, so I just think there's, like a sweet spot, right? Yeah, like a sweet spot where you can spend more money to make it better, but, like, it costs so much money that you're better off doing something else. Like it would be much better for damage to recall my talismans, right? Like I could 9-star my weapons, and I could put tier 7 enchants. But I could also, like, recall my tally bag. Like, wouldn't that sound much more wise, right? 1 for all got nerfed? Yeah, 1 for all did got nerfed. But it's not, like, to the ground. You know, it's still good. You know, they didn't, like, make it useless, right? It's still really good. Not the best, but still really good. It's better than tier 6 enchants. One for all is better than tier 6 enchants. What do you say is better? Technically, if you wanted to get, like, super technical, a giant sword with tier 7 enchants is better. The issue is it's 1 billion coins versus a 1 for all giant sword being only, like, 200 mil, so the damage is only slightly better, but it costs 5 times as much. So again, sweet spot, right? I can get it for 1/5 of the normal price, and it's like 90% as good, you know what I'm saying? So if I can save 800 million coins and get 90% of the damage, I'm taking it. Like, a lot of things in Skyblock are like that, sweet spots, you know? You can pay more to get more damage, but you're paying ridiculously high sums, so technically, yeah, like a Chimera 5 tier 7 enchant giant sword is better. But the issue is you'd have to buy tier 7 enchants, and that's like 1 billion coins. Versus 1 for all, which is just like 10 mil. Literally 1 for all, like 10 mil. Like, so as you can see, there's a, like, 1 for all is a steal, my guy. Can you get Storm in a month? Depends if you made that your goal. I think if you made that your goal and sweat it, you could get Storm in a month. But I would probably make a plan, you know, where are you going to get the money, you know? I would make a plan, like, how many millions per day, you know? How much sweating are you going to do, you know? But yeah, GG's on getting that, Juju short bow. Stop being in my way. Coder still queuing. That's what I mean, bro, by, like, queuing wastes time, bro. I'd rather do, like, F6. Unlucky when you come to it. What'd you do? You just dropped a summoning eye right now? Is that what I'm guessing? You just now dropped a summoning eye? My co-op sucks? Oh, that's not what I thought you'd mean. Healer 20. Man, I'm so glad I'm not in a co-op. Oh, man. Praise the Lords, I've never been in a co-op. Solo gang for life, bro. Did he just switch to Arch? Oh my god, he joined as healer, then switched to Arch. Honestly, bro, you can have the run, my guy. You can have the run. If you're going to switch onto Arch when you weren't even in Arch, that's... No, I'm just not, bro. I'm just not. Like, literally, fuck that guy. Literally joined as healer, sees that I'm Archer, and then switches on to Arch. Really, bro. You're going to switch to Arch, even though I'm the Archer. Bruh, no. I'm not doing that run with him. No. I'm not going to reward his bad behavior, bro. If this is how he's going to treat me, I am not going to play with him, bro. I don't think anyone can make you do anything. You may use like 20 Mount Legends. Bro, honestly, bro, I just wouldn't be in a co-op, honestly. I would just take the loss and make a new profile. Like, honestly, my advice to everyone in a co-op is leave. And make a new solo profile. I do not recommend anyone play co-op. I think co-op is a very bad long-term solution. It may seem good at first to get help from people, but the more you play on it, the worse and worse and worse it gets. Because the only real benefit to co-op is basically collections, you know? Your friends can get collections for you, and then it stops there. Once you have all collections, there's no reason to be in a co-op. And then they start just being a problem. They start taking your money, they start taking items, they start being inactive, they start, you know... The whole thing is an entire mess, not worth it. And if you're in like a 3-person co-op, they can just kick you at any time. Like, you're not even online and you're kicked. You just wake up one day and all of a sudden, like, it's not even your island anymore. So yeah, I think co-ops are the worst long-term thing ever. It's best in the long term for you to leave all your co-ops and be solo. Being in a co-op is like a ticking time bomb. Co-ops are all ticking time bombs. But yeah, bro, I would just do like /leave, honestly. Not /leave, but yeah, like I would leave the co-op. Not worth it. And again, it's only gonna get worse the longer you don't do it, right? Like the more you push it off, you know, the worse it gets, you know. The best thing you could do was to never join in the first place. The next best thing is to leave today. The worst thing you could ever do is leave later, you know. It's only gonna get worse. The best time to leave would have been the day you join. The second best day to leave would be today, now that we're talking about it, but the worst is to leave in the future, after you've been co-op kicked, after years of grinding, losing all your progress, due to being kicked or whatever, you know. Or again, just have them steal all your shit. But yeah, I would just leave the co-op, man. Not worth it. Literally not worth it. Co-ops are not worth it. When it comes to the question, is it worth it to be in a co-op, the answer is definitively no. Whether you're co-op or solo, there's a pretty universal agreement on that co-ops are just bad. It's bad for stability, it's bad in the long term, it's bad for security, it's bad financially. It's bad it's all around. Solos talk about how they never have to worry about it, and co-ops are always bitching about how much it sucks. And then there's the people who've actually had to suffer from being co-op kicked or like or have their co-ops like steal their money and go inactive, right? Co-ops are terrible. I would recommend to anyone in a co-op just leave. Start a new profile. Rose. Yeah, literally, like, the main reason people are even in co-ops is because they started in that co-op. Like in the early days, they, like, joined a co-op, and that's the co-op they're still in. Because most people have one profile, right? Like, most players have their one profile. And usually when people start playing Skyblock, they, like, co-op add someone, right? And then, you know, months, years go by, and you're still in a co-op, and since you're in a co-op, of course, you suffer from all the problems of being in a co-op. So people aren't in co-ops because co-ops are good. All these people that you see in co-ops are in co-ops because they were noobs at one point and didn't know better to not be in a co-op. You're so, you know, you think, oh, but co-ops are good. You get collections, guys, collections. Your co-op can grind collections for you, you know. And you're not thinking about what's going to happen once you have max collections, you know. The only reason people are even in co-ops is because that's just because they were noobs at one point and joined it in the early days. And then time has passed and now they regret it and hate it, you know? But yeah, I see it firsthand. Like, as a streamer, I'm always like, even today, even right now, Alexander Williams is bitching about how shitty his co-op is. His co-op made him use 20 million and wasted another 10 mil, and now his co-op won't help him save. Yes, co-ops suck in general. Like Alexander Williams is a great example of why co-ops suck. He's literally proving right now why you should not be in a co-op. He just showed us a great example of why co-ops are bad. You know, that's the thing about co-ops is it's basically a shared... In fact, you literally do have a shared bank account. So anytime they make a dumb purchase or get you to make a dumb purchase, it's wasting your money. Because the money is jointly owned, right? It's not just your money. It's not just their money. It's joint. Did I mention that I fragged his armor and got his loot? Yeah, that's another thing is you're wasting your time, money, and effort to help someone else. Why would you get him livid? Why would you give him a livid dagger when you could get yourself a livid dagger? Like, you're wasting time helping other people when you should be helping yourself. Like, again, the problems with co-ops just go on and on and on and on and on. Avoid co-ops, man. I'm so glad that I never co-oped ever. My profile is 8 months old, and it's a solo. It doesn't say like co-op Skyblock on the right side. This is a pure solo. Never even had someone in the past, right? Like if I look at collections and cobblestone, as you can see, it doesn't say like there's no other names on it, right? I am purely in a solo co-op. No, solo co-op. I'm purely in a solo profile. No one else has done any. No one's joined. At the time, he was like a solo P in the weapon. I want a spirit, bro. But yeah, I recommend avoiding co-ops. If you're in a co-op, just cut your losses and leave. It's better for the long term anyway. Which is what matters, right? You know, the funny thing is, when I made this profile, I thought it was temporary. I thought I would play on it for a couple weeks and then get back on my old profile, but nope. The story is basically my account got hacked, but I thought I can get it back, right? Like, my account's hacked, but I'll just contact Mojang. I'll just contact customer support, you know, and get my account back, right? So, like, I wasn't worried about it. Like, oh, my account got hacked, whatever, you know. I'm the owner. It's literally my account. Like, I have, you know, the original email. I've got my transaction ID. You know, I can answer the security questions. You know, like my real life name is on the account, you know? Like I was so secure, I was so confident that, like, even if my account gets hacked, I can get it back. And so I'm like, I'm gonna get it back. But I contact Mojang support, and they don't give me my account back. And to this day, I still don't have it back. So this Chaderon account wasn't even my main profile. I started playing on it as, like, a backup while waiting for my main to get I was playing on this profile while waiting for my main to get unhacked, basically. For Mojang support to give me my account back, but they never did. So this, like, temporary solution is now permanent. This once side profile is now my main, so... I have a 15 deal profile with 34 shot sensors. Bro, that just proves my point that Juju's early game, bro. So many people are like, yeah, bro, I've got a Juju, bro. I'm so mid-game. Like, this dude's 15 days old and has a Juju. It's like, oh, yeah, Shadow Assassin, bro. I'm so mid-game. As if. Bro, like, Juju is, like, super early game. Bro, that's the super early game, bro. Literally 2 weeks to Juju, bro. Let's see. Yeah, pretty rare to get a D. Bro, C kind of sucks. Look at that shit. Let's see. That's early in facts, dude. The Juju in like 2 weeks. That's super early game. Is that Wise armor? What is that guy wearing? It's always funny to see people wear weird stuff like this. Yeah, Wise armor with a golden head. Do you know how weird that is? Bro, look at it. That's like so weird, bro. Bro, Wise armor with a golden head, bro. Why, bro? Bro, you're supposed to be using goggles, bro. Or yeah, like dark, yeah, like dark goggles is literally 80k, bro. Like, what are you doing, man? What's up with these like early game noobs wearing like non-meta sets, bro? Golden heads don't give ability damage, bro. Do you know how hard it is to get high ability damage? Ability damage is such a hard stat to get. There's like 2 ways to get ability damage. So like it's really hard to get high levels of ability damage. So this guy Archer, I'm just not even gonna play with Archers. Healer, he better not swap off healer, bro. If he swatches the Arch, I'm leaving. If you go Arch, I'm leaving. Carry me? Yeah, it's a carry. I mean, technically it's a collection, but yeah, carrying. The post said collection, the post did not say carry. The post literally says collection, so it's a collection run, it's not a carry. But yeah, de facto was a carry. Sub, thank you for that, man, I appreciate that. You know, maybe one day I'll have 400 subs. I think that would be kind of cool. I just got max Necron. How much do I get? Golden head for... Well, I mean, you should probably get them all, really. They're free, so just unlock them. Yeah, I'd probably unlock, like, all the golden heads, basically. Yeah, you can just do, like, one at a time, you know. Get the livid head. That's probably the most important. After the livid, get the sedan, and then after the sedan, get the Necron. Yeah. It would help to look at your profile, though. But yeah, golden heads are like the meta. So like this, like 3-Force Necron and a golden sedan head is like what I wear. 25 budget? My guy, I said free. There's no budget in golden heads, they're free. The only thing that you pay for is like the enchants. Yeah, but our golden heads are free. They don't even charge you for it. It's free. You get it from playing dungeons. If you just play the game, you get it inherently. There's no secret, there's no trick. If you just play the game, you'll start getting golden heads. You get it for 100 completions per floor. Thank you for subbing, man. Maybe one day I'll hit 400 subaroonies. Yeah, golden heads are free. Alright, time to go into blood, boys. Yeah, even my current setup is literally 3/4 Necron sedan. That's what I'm wearing personally, so I think if you wore 3/4 Necron and sedan, you'd also be pretty set. But yeah, I think the most important ones are the Livid sedan and Necron. Most people don't really play F4, and then the floors below that should be easy enough to use with just, I don't know, like a Shadow Assassin helmet. Just whatever you were wearing beforehand. But yeah, the 5, 6, and 7 golden heads are the ones that matter. Does golden balls have high volume? I don't think you meant to say volume, man. What'd you meant to say? I don't think volume is the correct word. What were you trying to say? The golden Bonzo head kind of sucks, though. The golden Bonzo head and the golden scarf head suck. Does it sell often? I guess. I don't know, maybe. I don't have a chart pulled up. You should probably look yourself. They're not really worth much to sell, though. Like, if you get them, I would just keep them. I would only sell it if you had, like, 2 or whatever, but yeah. The golden Bonzo and scarf head you get for free, and honestly, like, I was gonna sell mine, but they're not worth that much, so, yeah. They're not even a mil combined, so if you get the golden Bonzo and scarf head, I would just hold on to them. They're just not worth much. I would recommend selling the diamond Bonzo and scarf head, because, like I said, they suck. So I would keep the golden Bonzo and scarf as trophies, because they're not really worth much to sell. But I would definitely sell the diamond scarf and Bonzo, because they're worth a lot, and also they suck. So there's no point in keeping it. Just get the money and run, basically. It's not worth using, it sucks. But it is worth a lot of money, so, you know, sell it.
Theoretically, she will. Excuse me, miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it. And theoretically, she will. Excuse me, miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it. And theoretically, she. Excuse me, miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it. And theoretically, she will. Excuse me, miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it.
Yeah, that's not many fat stacks, my guy.
Miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it.
Can this guy not throw? He's causing the terracottas to move everywhere, dude.
Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it.
Yeah, look how dispersed they are, bro. Come on, dude.
And theoretically,
Please don't rev, oh my god.
miss. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it. Theoretically, she will. Excuse me, miss.
This man is actually there, you know. Dog with an egg. That was weak, honestly. Heroic Astraea. I'm actually pretty sure this guy had like a suspicious Heroic Astraea. Why? Why? You have the item. This man's name is Heroic Astraea, and he has a friggin' suspicious Hyperion. Oh, why? Oh my god, Heroic Astraea, why? Why? I don't. Why? How could you do this? Do you have AOTS? No, I sold that a long time ago. It really sucks. At least I'm Chad with Goldor. Why? It's a hype. It's a hype. I called that. Bro, I don't like this man. Oh, Heroic Astraea has a suspicious Hyperion, which isn't even meta for anything. It's literally not meta for anything. Why would you use a suspicious Hyperion? That's not meta for anything. I don't like this man. Bruh, Heroic Astraea has a friggin' suspicious Hyperion. I don't like this man. Why, bro? Why? Why are people doing this to me? They're doing it to me, man. That was pretty funny. But I could watch this all day. It's so funny. I'm not blood camping. I'm gonna be lazy. 29 million damage. That's outside master mode too.
I'm trying to work right now. You ought to call my phone.
Ketamine, a hydrochloride tranquilizer.
Fuck.
Hey, bro, you want ice cream? Hey, bro, you want ice cream? Hey, bro, you want...
Alright, we're gonna do blood now. Are you guys ready? Are you guys gonna watch me do blood? Look. Boom, just like that, boys. Walked right through like I own the place. Yeah, Terminator completely replaces AOTS, because, oh shit. Oh, I was supposed to kill it anyway. I was not looking correctly. But yeah, the AOTS is basically a ranged berserker weapon, and so is the Terminator. So like, once you have a term, you don't really need an AOTS. You should drop a recon. What are you talking about? I should? What do you mean should? I should drop one. What does that even mean, man? Fuck you mean I should drop one? Dude, if I wanted to make money, I wouldn't be playing F6. I know a lot better ways to make money than trying to drop recoms, bro, because those things are barely even profit to begin with. They're, what, like 200k profit? Pretty much no more than a wisdom book. Yeah, recoms are shit for profit. There's way better ways to make money. Boom, there you go, 40k profit. Like, wow, what do you do? I don't even want it. But yeah, I'm trying to go for Diamond Head. ASAP. But yeah, getting an S would be terrible. S takes like forever. And you've seen how Party Finder people are, dude. The only people who play F6 are people that suck at it. Because if you're good at F6, you wouldn't be playing F6, you'd be playing F7, you know? Which I do think is one of the issues with, like, dungeons, is that when you get good at something, there's no point in doing it anymore. Because once you actually start to get good at F6, you might as well just start playing F7 then. And then try to get good at that, you know? So there's no point in trying to play with, like, shitty Party Finder people. Just to not even S+, you know? Literal 10-minute runs just to get S, like, bro. No thank you. Then the profit wouldn't even be good. Like, the whole thing is just terrible. The whole thing is terrible. Would not want to do that. Would not want to go through that. I was a dungeon player, now I'm just trying to get higher skills to solve 6. I don't think your skills have much to do with it. I mean, it's a part of the equation, but it's definitely not even top 3. Yeah, it's not even top 3. Not Cata 29. I probably don't. I don't think you'll be soloing F6 at Cata 29. And that's even with maxed out gear. Yeah, Cata is the #1 thing. Like, the main reason that I can solo F6 and you can't isn't the fact that I have a Terminator, and it isn't the fact that I have a Combat 60. It's because I'm Cata 43. Catacombs is the main reason I could do this. Because if I wanted to, I could just put on Shadow Assassin and a Juju, and I would still be able to solo it, you know? You know, the Terminator and the Necron just makes it faster, basically. It just makes it easier. I could still solo F6 with nothing more than Shadow Assassin and a Juju. It's because I'm so high Cata. Cata is the #1 determiner in your performance. It doesn't matter how good your weapon is. It doesn't matter how high your combat is. It doesn't matter how much money you spent master starring your gear. If you're Cata 29, you're Cata 29, you're gonna suck. So, grinding skill average is not exactly gonna help you solo F6. Catacombs is the #1 determiner in performance. A lot of the things basically just follows that. Because the more you play dungeons, the higher your Cata. But also, the more you play dungeons, the more money you make. And you can take that money and reinvest it into getting better gear. If you drop like a handle or a giant sword, you can, you know, make those weapons and whatnot, right? So as you get Cata, you get money to buy gear, and you get the drops to make those items. So if you play dungeons, you get better at dungeons. The drops you get will help you play dungeons, and the money you make will be used to spend on, like, talismans and stuff. So, grinding Cata, the things like combat levels and gear follows, you know? So yeah, I would grind Catacombs before you start grinding skills if your goal is to solo F6. Like, I think you should be like Cata 35 or something. Like, if you're trying to solo F6, probably like Cata 35. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cata 35 to solo F6. So yeah, at 29, I mean, that's not even, you're not even close. The leading number's not even the same. You'd have to go from like the 20s to the 30s, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even the same category. But yeah, kata is the #1 determiner. Things like money and weapons, those kind of just follow your kata. That's why you never see kata 50s with, like, Shadow Assassin, you know? It just follows, like, it'll just happen, bro. Once the update comes, it's gonna be easier. I mean, definitely, like, your damage and health will go up. For sure. Because the starring is better thing. 5 starring will add, like, an extra, like, fucking 10% or whatever, that sort of thing. Each star adds, like, 2% stats. That sort of thing. But even then, it's not going to carry your profile, right? Like, if you couldn't do it before, you're not going to do it after, right? You know, you'll see an improvement, but, like, if you can't solo F6 before the update, you're not going to solo F6 after. It's not going to carry your entire profile, you know? It's going to help, sure, but, you know, it's not going to carry you anywhere. Like, if you're kata 29, you're kata 29. Nothing's changing that besides upping your kata. I mean, it makes sense, bro. If you want to get good at dungeons, play dungeons. But yeah, if you want to take full effect of the update, 9-star everything. 9-star your helmet, 9-star your armor, 9-star your weapons. If you want to take full effect, you'll have to 9-star things anyway. Which I'm going to assume that you don't have, so you're not even taking full advantage of the update anyway. Hell, even my star... the only thing I have 9-star is my Terminator. My armor is only 7-starred, so... I'm still missing 2 stars. And on my boots, I only have 1 star anyway. 1 master star, so... Master stars are expensive, bro. That guy's literally throwing, bro. Yeah, this is all jacked up. This is, again, like, when you have a random player just running around, it just makes everything so much harder. That's why I say it's easier to solo F6 than to duo. It's significantly easier, Because now I have to worry about this guy dragging mobs across the room, you know? Because the whole point is to get them all to bundle in the middle, so I can just term through them all, right? But when he's scattering mobs all the way out to here... You know, I can't hit him. The whole point is to gather all the mobs in one place. That's what the gyro's for, you know? To gather all of them in one spot. And he's literally stopping me from doing that. So yeah, F6 is easier to solo than to play with teammates. My PB was literally a solo. The fastest F6 I've ever done in my 900 runs. In my 900 runs, the fastest run I ever did. I have 2 friends here. The fastest run I ever did was yesterday, and it was by myself. I used a frag bot. Like, a guy joined and then immediately left. And I soloed it, and I set a personal best. In my 900 runs, my fastest run was when no one was with me. Which just further proves my point. My fastest runs are the ones where I play with myself. I don't like how I worded that. My solo runs. I don't like how I worded that. Hello, Candy Pet. Where'd Dogecoin crypto go? Bitch. Acknowledge me. What is that thing? What is a streaming? Is this a podcast? Did Discord add podcasts? What am I looking at? What is this? Hold up, let me turn off my music. I can't hear this. In audience. Why is it one-sided? It says one speaking to... What? Oh, look, I told you.
Honestly, floor 4 carries are probably the easiest way to get score. Damn, judgment cores are only 200 mil? What? Holy crap, they're only 200 mil. It's just the rest of Terminator that costs so much.
I probably could be, though. This guy's kidding me. I'm not really doing runs right now. He means SPM, right? Skyblock Maniacs, right? That's kind of cool. I don't know why you're showing it though. I probably could be. I don't think they're taking new carriers though. Where is it?
I mean, when Diana finally gets elected, if I sell a few things, I might actually be able to get her.
I mean, is Moldy even verified? I kind of feel like he isn't.
The only reason why for me is so much. I mean, other than that,
Are applications open?
see, he had 11 mil first.
Damn, 6-minute run? Sheesh. Completion?
I'm not even sure.
I mean, if we're doing only completion, that
I
actually
guess
could be
you
pretty
just can't
fast.
trust someone who reforges their juju to hasty.
That's funny. I could technically apply for M4 carry. I don't really think I'm really ready to do F7. So the issue with doing like F7 carries is you have to do them. If you don't do them often, you get removed from the team. So if I were to apply for F7 carry, I'd have to do a couple carries like every week. Like every few days I'd have to do a carry. Like every 2 to 3 days I'd have to do a carry. And if I don't, they like remove you from the team and you have to like reapply and whatnot. I just find that so annoying that if you're a carrier, it's like you have to be an active. So it's like active carrier, you know. If you only want to carry once a month, you really can't, honestly. So, you know, I don't think I'm really down for F7 to be my main money making method. I guess I could make it. I guess like once every day or whatever is not that bad. I'd be down to applying though. Let's see. It requires an F7 duo screenshot. I probably can just use my YouTube video. I did upload a duo run, but let's see. What does it require? Cat at 38, got it. 15k secrets. I don't even have to check, but I'll do it anyway. I have a ton of secrets, so, but yeah, I'll check. 15k secrets. Yeah, I have way over 15k. Yeah, I knew that. But yeah, let me see if I have a video. So it's less than 7, so I have to be a 6:59 or better. Oh shit, that was like a 15-minute run. Okay. That seems really rushed though. 7-minute duo? I mean, like, that's pretty fast. That's basically a full team. Oh, I guess it's only completion though. That might.
I hate it when my cat and 20 friends tell me the answers to quiz as if I don't know them. You think that stage would actually have the option to show the screen, but it actually doesn't. For some reason. Wait, are we going for S or something?
Well, I don't even see him.
Probably.
Why is he not answering, bro? Yeah, I'm on the service team for M1, M2, and M3. Danish left? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna try to find him so Doge. He is. Bruh, he's only F6, F5, and F4 verified. Bruh. I suppose if I did get F7 verified, we could do duo runs. Actually, I could do duo runs with anyone. Although it would be my run, so my responsibility. He's F5, F6, and F4 verified. Yeah, I'm M1, M2, and M3 verified. Which is good, because it's a non-active service. I used to be verified for 4, 5, and 6 as well. The issue is if you don't do runs all the time, you get removed. Like, there's a minimum. Like, that's the thing, is there's a criteria to me. You have to do, like, a couple runs per week. If you go a couple weeks without doing runs, they remove you from the service team, so. That's why I'm not, like, verified for, like, F6 anymore. It's because you have to keep doing carries to keep your carry position, so. It's really annoying. You have to constantly be active all the time. You can't go on vacation for a month and come back. You'll lose your role, right? So it really sucks. I would be down to doing like 4, 5, and 6 carries though. The main issue is that they all want like S plus, you know. People are always willing to pay more for like higher, because I could easily do solos. The thing is, those always get like sniped basically. People always claim those really quick. Because I would love to just do like 5 and 6 like completions, because those are like ridiculously easy. Easy money, but you know, other things are work. Right? No, it require work. What are my completions at? Bro, I only did like 30 runs so far. I kind of want to do something else though. Actually, I do kind of want to do some carries. There's only one ticket open, but it's already, like, claimed, basically. Like, some guy claimed it, so. Imagine being lower Cata than Bennett Arthur. That's hilarious. You've never 317 to... Huh?
There's like 90% of something, and it was something.
Bruh. Is he live? Is Multi live? I don't... Bruh, I should have known I don't even see his live stream. Is he not live? Is he just streaming in Discord for no reason? Like, what?
Allow advertising.
You're not even live.
Do the reviews even really do anything now?
Bruh.
Hey, good. Yeah, I like they would do anything. Oh yeah, you get wrecked. Raining rain. I just didn't feel like it today. I hate it when the people who created the ticket don't actually accept the party invite. Seems kind of shady. Everyone messed up for that party. I have the voice called with 1 3-year-old. Man, I really don't want a voice called anyone.
Yeah, might as well exit quietly, yeah. Let me just not be involved in that. Is like CoolCom live or anything? Who's live? Like I like V thing streamers. Pardogo's live. That's about it. He's kind of probably busy, huh?
That's a lot. I didn't even realize I was up to past 9.
It would be cool to do F7 carries because it makes a lot of money, as you know. F7 carries are like a great way to make money. Damn, 75k. But I should get verified for like a carry or something. There's like no M1, M2, or 3 carries. I could just do party finder carries though. I don't need to be verified or anything. And also I get to set the score. I do wonder, do people just buy F7 carries out the party finder? Oh, that's weird. Let me just change. I bet if I just change hubs, it'll fix it. Huh, that's weird. Dungeon queue being down? That's peculiar enough. Let's go on hub 1 to see what everyone's talking about. M7? Not available, bruh. It's Mexican Beast. I could do some F5 more for fun than anything. It would be nice to kind of like chill and just do some other things. Okay, let's see. Oh, Wither Cloak. To do secrets. Just to have. I guess this stuff. Is that all I need? 34th Necron, Diamond Livid Head, E-Dragon, Termies. I guess I'm ready to play. Let me in. Let me in. Bet. Hey, I did get into a Cat of 44 party though, so. Cat of 4, goddamn. Does he just not play with the Wither Cloak? Fabled Hype? That's kind of weird. Also, 17 kills is really low. Oh, but 300. Okay, so he never really plays mage then, huh? Oh yeah, he doesn't even. It doesn't even look like he owns Necrotic Maxor. He has Ancient WoW. Berserker. Burrs. Buzz, burrs. Burrs. Ah. Who the baby? Oh, Yen. Why me? Nobody's tank? Do you want me to be tank? My guy, I'm just some guy, bro. This is not my party. I'm just a random bird. Whatever you want me to do, I'm just some birds. I'm not the tank. I'm not the leader. I'm just some birds. I'm just a fifth player. More like a fourth player. Yeah, I'm just like the third player, right? You know. I'm not the tank. I'm not the leader. I'm just a guy who's in the party. That's all I am. I'm just some guy. I take no responsibility for anything. I am not responsible for anything. I'm just some guy. But yeah, bro, I'm just some extra, bro. It's not my party. I'm just an extra, bro. I am just an extra. A perfect tank? I don't like that, man. Again, I find Goldor to be better, bro. I don't know, but I mean, full perfect? It almost seems like a joke. Like, it looks like it means that. Like, what if I wore perfect instead of Goldor? Like, it doesn't even look real. Also, why is there a healer? Is it just like Cata 49 pretending to like max it? Stop giving it to me. Are we still doing the run or what? I think y'all die because y'all more focused on speed and looking good than being good. Ooh, let me go to that guy. There's like a three-way split off over there. Yeah, tank, go tank. Yeah, I'm literally just an extra, bro. I don't want anything to do with any of the other things going on right now. I am an extra. Blessing. Right, Hyperion does nothing. All it's good for is healing. It's basically just an upgrade to the zombie sword. You right click it for quick health and that's it. Bro, I went up there to grab the thing, but I didn't flick the lever. $20 mil damage? That's not that bad. Yeah, I'm doing like 20 mil damage. That's great. Yeah, it's when I keep wanting to hype mobs, but Hyperion does like no damage. Main reason is because they nerfed ability damage. Basically, think of it like you can't use Wither Goggles, right? Imagine you had to play as a mage, but you couldn't use Wither Goggles. The party's like always given to me, bro. I hate it. My load solver's not working. I'm not sure. Does anyone know why my solver's not working? Bro. Yeah, bro, like, as the archer, it's your responsibility. Like, you're gonna get the blame, so that means you do it. You'd only not do it if someone else explicitly clarifies that they're the one who's gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna call out that guy, Dark, for advertising malware. It's a virus, it's a scam. That DQRK, if anyone tells you to install a mod like that, like, hey man, you should install this mod, it's a virus 110%. No, it's just not even, bro. Don't listen to him, bro. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. Oh, don't worry, bro. I have the source code. Until you realize the source code is not the same one. It's a fake source code. But yeah, bro, watch out for that. Come on, bro. Like, of course he's gonna say, nah, bro. Don't worry, bro. I got the source code and everything, bro. You can see it. Yeah, bro, that's not it. No, not it, Chief, bro. Not it, Chief. Watch out for people like that, bro. Hello, Dragonite. Honestly, might get back to F6. Bruh. Yeah, I really need to hire Cata, man. There's like 2 parties and I can't join them, bruh. If I was Cata 50, this wouldn't be a problem. But as you can see, M6, literally Cata 48 to play M6, like, goddamn. Like, you basically have to be Cata 50, you know? Those requirements, man. Crazy, crazy. I like how he calls it a dungeon helper, which is the most vague nonsense ever. He doesn't even have like a full plan on what it is. A dungeon helper? What does that even mean? Literally, what does that even mean? A dungeon helper? Alright, let's go back to doing F6 comps. Bro, I can't believe people are like blatantly trying to do this. Like, it's just so disgusting, bro. This guy's coming into my chat having just built a virus and is now trying to use my chat to spread his virus. What the fuck? This man built a virus, went onto my stream, and is trying to trick me into installing the virus he just made. What the fuck is wrong with you? I hope you burn in hell, and I'm not even religious. You're a terrible person, and I hate you, and you just tried to trick me and deceive me. I don't know what you were trying to do, but I presume you were just trying to steal my Minecraft account, because that's usually, that's what comes to mind. It's a session ID stealer, you know? It uses, you know how you don't have to type in your password every time? You know, you open up Minecraft, you launch the game, you don't have to type in your password every time. So what he's doing is he's taking that. He's taking your game and launching it up and is able to play the game without typing in the password, you know? He's stealing, he's trying to take my session ID so he can like steal everything from my account. I would presume there's other stuff on there. There's probably some sort of IP tracker that takes 5 minutes to code. Who knows what this guy was just trying to do to me? What an absolutely disgusting individual. He's literally preying on people not knowing better. He's preying on the fact that you are none the wiser to his malicious intent. Actual terrible person. I hope he goes to prison and gets beat up one day, bro. I hope one day he messes with the wrong person and gets an amputation requirement, bro. I hope this man burns in hell for his actions, bro. That's not just trying to scam someone. That's literally stealing their Minecraft account. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, your mom could not be more disappointed, bro. I actually want to track this guy's mom down and tell her. This guy's mom deserves to know everything he's trying to do. I want his entire family to see what he just tried to do. Actual disgusting human, bro. People that make viruses are literally the scum of the earth, bro. They care about no one but themselves and will hurt everyone to gain fucking Skyblock coins, bro. These people are sick, disgusting, and terrible humans, bro. Actually disgusting, bro. I don't really want to join these parties. A little low Cata, you know, like Cata 38. Again, I can see why they have 48, bro. Like, I want to play with people my Cata or higher. I don't really want to play with people, like, slightly lower, so I can, like, totally understand why they set these high requirements. Is so that they have to play, or so that they play with, like, other, like, high levels. I'm just queuing F6, though. What's my cat at 43? And I don't really want to play with 40s. I'm 43, so I want to play with other cat of 43s. I don't really want to play with cat of 40s. You know what I'm saying? Is this guy Arch? Okay, healer. If he gets on Arch, I'm throwing hands. Let me in. Stay healer, bro. I swear to fuck. If you change to Arch, I'm leaving. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Cata. I think you mean for that to be like the new ratio. Bro, too many like posers like bandwagoning on memes, bro, seriously. You like discover a meme, like remember when like simp became a thing and everyone started calling everyone a simp? And if you asked it what they mean, they would just give you like the wrong definition. They're like, anyone attracted to a girl is a simp. It was just the dumbest shit ever. That's like what this guy is doing. He like just discovered a new meme He just discovered a new meme, so now he's trying to go everywhere and use it as much as he can. Actual cringe, buddy. Actual cringe. Not like the meme kind of cringe, but like the actual cringe, dude. Oh my god, he's getting mad. Look at him. That's how you know you're right. That's how you know you won the argument, when they start getting mad. Bro, there's nothing that gets people more mad than saying the truth, bro. If you start spitting facts, they start getting mad, bro. Oh, and another thing they do is they start just, like, their insults just aren't even true, right? You know, like, they'll start saying, you know, like you're a loner virgin, right? Even though I've had my me and my girlfriend have been together for 2 years, right? So, like, they'll insult you on things that aren't even applicable, you know? Like, if you're gonna, you know, insult me, at least insult something that's true. If you have to make up something to insult me, you're not insulting me, buddy. If you have to make it up for it to be true, I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. But yeah, bro, like, you're bandwagoning on memes that you don't really understand. You don't even have any real insult. You have to make things up. I mean, again, you're just being really cringy and embarrassing yourself, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. Worst of the worst, man. Man, I bet you're fun at parties. I bet you have a lot of friends, my guy. I bet when you have debates and arguments, you keep it professional, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, wow, man, wow. Like, honestly, pathetic might be the best word. Not even cringe, but just pathetic. Because when I insult you, I actually call out the bad things you're doing. But when you insult me, you just say I eat some fucking food. You know? Like, I don't even know what that shit is, bro. Your insults are just zero, bro. You're just terrible. You're bad. You're cringe. You're doing it all wrong, you know? Just, again, it's terrible. Just terrible, bro. Cringe. Terrible. Not even doing it correctly. But yeah, pretty pathetic, pretty embarrassing, honestly, man. I'll call you out for it. That's the thing, I'm gonna call you out for it. If you gonna say some dumb shit, I'm gonna call you out for it. You only have yourself to blame. Bro, I still got my master mode set up out. I'm not gonna have my gyro, but whatever. It does blow me away how pathetic a lot of people are, though. I mean, again, like, as a streamer, you know, I run into people all day, you know? Like, I'm always meeting, like, new characters and new faces, that sort of thing. You'd be amazed how, like, cringy and pathetic some people can be. You know, just 5 minutes ago, some guy was trying to... Again, who knows what he was trying to do? Presumably, he was trying to steal my session ID by tricking me into downloading a Dungeon Helper mod. Whatever the fuck that means. Doesn't even sound like he thought it through. Because he could have said something like a secret highlighter or something. You know, he just said Dungeon Helper, whatever the fuck that means, right? Some guy literally is trying to steal my account, right? Like you meet just some of the scummiest people, too. It's crazy. You'd be amazed how scummy so many people are. Especially in the Skyblock community, the most toxic people you've ever met, dude. It's crazy. Or, like, I come across these people all the time. I'll be streaming and some guy in chat just says the dumbest things. It's crazy. It blows me away, man. Lowballing. Actually, I do need that. I need my gyro, of course. Need the gyro. I don't think it doesn't really matter what's there, right? Is there anything I particularly need. I'll just bring the machine gun bow. That's the thing, is it's only F6. You don't really need that many things, so... I could probably get away with, like, half of this missing. Is that guy still here? Bet. I'm gonna go again. But yeah, like, these people can't even watch a stream for 5 minutes without embarrassing themselves, and, like... Oh my god, they're not even trying, dude. Bro, it's funny because I don't think I could if I tried. Like, as weird as it sound, like, if I tried to be cringy, I would just start, like, oh, guys, I do Fortnite dances. Like, I wouldn't even fucking... People would just be like, what are you doing? You know? They wouldn't even... It would just look weird, right? It wouldn't look cringy, it would just look weird. Like, are you... Like, I would look like I'm trying too hard, right? But this guy is a natural at being, like, really weird. This man is a natural at it, man. A natural. Like, he's not even trying, dude. The worst part, you know what's even funnier? Like, the stacks, like, just stacks and stacks of problems, is, like, they think in their own minds that they're right? Like, they'll make an insult, but the issue is that insult's not even a true insult, right? Like calling, you know, someone, like, you know, a loner while they've been in a long-term relationship, right? Like, their insult isn't even true, right? So you'll see things like that, and I'm like, wow, you can't even insult people correctly? Like, come on, man. If you want your insult to sting, you go after something that's true, right? Something that would, you know, hit close to home, right? Something that would, you know, something that they actually, like, suffer from or whatever. But no, they just have to, like, make up things. Because, honestly, they don't have anything to say. And a lot of it is, like, a both ways thing. Like a good example is one person may say that I don't play enough, that they're Cata 50 and they're better than me because they have, like, all skills max Cata 50 with, like, 5,000 hours playtime, you know, 20 billion net worth. And then on the other hand, the very next guy will insult me saying that I play too much, that I'm too rich, that my skills are too high, and that I, like, no life the game. So you'll have, in the same 5 minutes, one person saying you play too much, and then another person saying you play too little. And honestly, it just ends up meaning that, like, they're both wrong. Because both of you can't be right, so it just means both of you are wrong. I play the amount of the game that I want to play, and that's something that only I can really determine. If you try to insult that, you're just going to be wrong, you know? Because if you argue I play too much, it'd be quite easy to argue I don't play enough. There's people that are Cata 50. I'm only Cata 43. So in reality, I don't even play that much. And on the other hand, Cata 43 is a really long grind, so you could argue that I had to play a lot for it. So it's really like a... You know, you can't listen to the critics, you know, because you play too much, you get criticized for playing too much. You don't play enough, you get criticized for not playing enough. So it's, you know, you can't please everyone, right? So that's when you have to realize that they're just wrong and dumb, basically. The classic, you're not just wrong, you're stupid, you know? The fact that you've never even thought about that is a pretty big problem. Like, these people, they haven't even thought about that, right? Because if they did, they wouldn't say it. The only way I usually insult someone on that is if they're, like, super early game, but that's more of, like, a joke thing. Like, haha, you're early game, right? Just making the fun of the fact that they just started, right? All games have that, the whole, like, haha, you're a noob thing. But that's for only, like, the super early game, like, skill average 25 and below. But you can just tell that some of these people aren't really... don't use the brain very much. That's why you never really see me saying, like, you don't play enough, or you play too much. Usually it's the other way around. I'll see people that really want to be good at the game, but aren't, mostly due to, like, playtime. You'll see people that are, like, Cata 20, who, like, want to solo F6 like me, but, like, they can't, because they only play for, like, an hour a day, so... If anything, I would definitely recommend playing more than less. But, I mean, it always depends. I do think that, while it is kind of like the common goal to get good, I think that Hypixel Skyblock as a game is probably best not to get into. Mainly because it's a really grindy game that takes a lot of time. Like in order to beat the game, it would take years of, like, playing, like, 10 hours a day, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get skill average 55, you're gonna have to play like 10 hours a day for years, you know what I'm saying? It's the kind of game that just like eats up your life basically. So if anything, I would say if you haven't gotten into Hypixel Skyblock, don't, you know. I would not recommend getting into it. Because once you're into it, you gotta dedicate your time. You really do gotta dedicate your time. It's the kind of game that requires you to play 10 hours a day. Like, it's really incompatible with, like, school. That's the thing, bro. Like, we all know that, like, people that play MMOs do worse in school. It's like, I would do my homework, but I have to play Skyblock for 10 hours so I can make progress, you know? So, it's, like, really incompatible with, like, a busy life. But again, you see a lot of people that are too stupid to even, for that to even come across, you know? It's a good example of, like, they don't know. Because if they know, they would shut their mouth. But they don't. That's how dumb they are. They have not once thought about that. But yeah, it's incredible. Because it's not even, like, it's not a profound concept, you know? That playing an MMO takes a long amount of time. But, like, such a simple concept. They're like, oh, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, video games like Skyblock do take a long time investment. Like, so many people, like, don't even really realize that. But yeah, Skyblock is a game that takes a lot of playtime to get good at. And you see so many noobs who just, they, like, don't know that. Like, they'd be confused if you said it to them. Skyblock is a game that takes a lot of playtime to get good at, and they're like, what? Really? I had no idea. It's like, you didn't know that? You thought you were gonna get skill average 55, like, in a day? Yeah, you run in. I mean, again, just as a streamer, you just run into really dumb people all the time. And, like, I don't like that. Like, another thing is it makes me sound like I'm saying I'm, like, giga smart or anything. I'm literally just doing the baseline, right? I'm just not fucking stupid, you know what I'm saying? I don't see myself as giga smart or anything. I'm just not stupid, right? I think the main reason it looks like you see so many people like that is, you know how IQ is, right? You know, the median IQ is 100. That means that half of the population has an IQ equal to or less than 100. In fact, if you're doing equal to or less than, then yeah. Like, definitely. Like, your average person has an IQ equal to or less than 100. So you literally are... Like, as a streamer, half of my population's, you know, viewers are stupid, straight up, you know? If we define stupid as having a IQ of 100 or less, then yeah, for sure, that would technically mean that most of my viewers are fucking stupid. So for every, like, one smart person that comments, there's one dumb person. But as you know, like, it's always the dumb people that speak the loudest, right, you know? Wise people don't speak, they listen, you know what I'm saying? While dumb people are blissfully ignorant and scream the first thing that comes to mind, right? So you actually hear dumb people more often than smart, so I think that's why the whole effect is happening. Well, that's why I come across so many, like, dumb people, is because I literally am. I quite literally am. I literally do run into dumb people on a daily basis. It's just bound to happen. It's the laws of statistics. But yeah, I don't like it. I'd much rather prefer it never happen, so, you know. I don't think I'm a giga smart individual. I just think I'm not stupid. Bro, that lag, like, killed the run, dude. Yeah, like, you'd be amazed how many dumb people I run into. And there's no way to make that, like, not sound mean. Like, I'm not really saying it to be mean, but it's inherently, like, a mean thing to say. I mean, to me, I'm just saying how it is. Like, that's just how it is, you know? When you talk to people as a job, basically, you run into a lot of dumb people. That's just factually correct. You know? That it's just literally the case. It is the case. It is true. That's just the case. It is the case. that when you meet hundreds of people in a day, it is the case that you'll meet many, many dumb people. And dumb people tend to speak more than the smart ones, so that's why it may seem like there's so many dumb people around, because again, they pretty much literally are. But yeah, I definitely don't prefer that. I'd much rather prefer like all of my viewers to be like smart gentlemen, you know. I think that this guy with multiple identical emails trying to pay people what they're yeah. It would make sense though, scammers using like multiple accounts to get their word across and whatnot. Very sad to see, bro, very sad. Empty class. Yeah, the server's just lagging. I just find it funny that if the server lags, the game just thinks that they don't have a class. Like, it's so laggy, it's not loading their class, so it just thinks they don't have a class. The thing is, if you have no class selected, it actually defaults to Archer. Like, if you make a brand new profile and start up dungeons, you'll be an Archer. You'll have Archer, like, pre-selected. If I had to guess, it's because Archer stands with an A, so that was, like, the best. Because they had to give you something, because if you started a dungeon run and didn't select your class, would you just not have a class? Like, is there technically 6 classes? You know, the 5 main classes, and then never selecting a class gives you, like, no benefit, you know? Because I feel like that'd be, like, so obviously they had to give you a class to start off with, and it's Archer, so... You know, technically there's no such thing as like no class selected. If you have no class selected, it just means you're an Archer. Everyone's born an Archer, you know. I remember hearing this thing that like everyone is born a female or whatever. That like the Y chromosome kicks in like later in the development, like months in. So your body develops you as a female regardless of gender. And then after a couple months of development, then it starts to kick in the Y chromosome, and you start getting male features. So everyone was at once developed as a female. And in the same light, everyone was once an Archer. Your first ever run that you ever did, Archer was the selected class. Even if you quickly changed to like Mage or something, that still would have meant that you were briefly an Archer. Everyone was once an Archer. Isn't that just beautiful? Wow, Runehan's bow. That is amazing. He's not even an Archer. Is he just Runehaning for the distance? I'm gonna just let him deal with it. Since he seems happy to do so. Oh, here's the game update. Game update. M7. Come on, M7. But I can't believe they're doing all of this shit, but not M7. Your body makes a vaginal and ovarical genitalia until the Y chromosome turns on in field belt. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I like how YouTube didn't like it because it was too sexual. It was more biological than anything. Because sex and biology are inherently linked. After all, sex is nothing more than a descriptor of, like, chromosomes. Bozo. Bruh, he just got like one tap clap, dude. That's hilarious. Actually, one tap clap. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong armor. Dude, it felt like it, man. It felt like it. Oh shit. Wrong pet. Give me that rose. Quick. Let me pet. Dang, is server lagging right now? I'll be online soon, that's cool.